attended was amazing because I didn't feel alone. There was a person using Zoom who could not see or hear anything. And they just gave their readings, and I'm thinking, whoa, there's somebody else that does it my way. I'm not going to say it's my way, but it reminded me of, there was a talk as well, so I'll get into that in a second. It reminded me that what I do, the intuitive reads, the intuitive spiritual connections, if the spirit person is there, they're going to get their message across no matter what. And also, it just astounded me that how I was taught was very much a face-to-face or crowd speech delivery where you had people, and constantly there were non-believers. I don't like to call them skeptics because healthy skepticism is healthy. However, pure skepticism, even if it's right, they're skeptical. Pure skepticism can be unhealthy. So there's two forms of skepticism. But it has hammered home to me that how we were taught is right. And how we were taught to deliver evidence is right. However, we can no longer assume that that evidence delivery is going to be on a person-to-person basis. I do feel like, you can shout me down if you want chat, but I do feel like I have delivered that in my streams over the last 2 years now, Breenie. Breenie and I started at the same time, so, or we were affiliate at the same time. I forget which one it was. I think we started at the same time. You got affiliate first. So, but yes, there are some amazing workshops. There are also open circles where you can develop your gift, and those are available on Zoom as well. And it was just amazing, the evidence that came through. And it wasn't me doing it. I was just there for the spiritual faith. The evidence that came through from that person who was doing Zoom and had no sound. We could see them, they couldn't see us. It just reminded me of how I do my thing. So pop on to the website. I've pinned it in the comments, or I've pinned it for you. And it was just brilliant that there is somebody else out there that does me. More beautiful and younger. And yes, I am running late again. I am having my lunch as we speak. So I do have to put the list up. Okay. Breenie, you are the one in the queue that is subbed, so you get boosted. I'll just do it. There we go. Okay, Brenda. And I sort of had a feeling that it was going to start off this way again, because I actually do have a spirit person with me, and even throughout the prayer, I had a spirit person with me, and I knew that the first person it would belong to. I get a grandfatherly feeling. So, Breenie doll, if you can pop up, I may as well do your shout out while I'm here. I do it throughout stream, so... And yes, my list hasn't quite got there. But I'm getting a grandfatherly feel, and I feel there's property that belonged to grandfather that is still in the family. Can you relate to this, Breenie? Hopefully, darling, you're still there. And I get that the wood fire was built by them. Or we call it wood fire because it can be either a fireplace or it can be a combustion heater. So, Breenie, if you can just pop up, just so I know I've got your energy. Can everybody hear me okay? The sound is working? Yeah, the sound's working. It's picking up my fan. Oh boy, it got to 38 degrees. The sound's good. Okay, so Breenie Dahl, I need you to pop up in the chat. It's just what I need. I'm not as brave. Her name was Janelle, by the way. So if you do go to the Seaford Spiritualist Church website, you will see that Janelle was delivering demonstrations of survival. Thank you for that, Blue Moss Dragonette. And Naria. Thank you, C. DeLuca, for the tag. But I think I'm going to have to leave it. Unless there's somebody in the chat that can relate to it. A grandfather on the other side. There's property that they owned that is still within the family. And I feel that the fireplace, and I do get a stone fireplace, was built by this grandfather feeling. And when I say grandfather, it can be great-grandfather, but I would say there would have to be a known person. Breenie could be off checking out the website that I've pinned, so I'm quite okay, but I feel someone can recognise it. I don't feel like I'm in Australia when I see this, so yeah, that's a downer. Because when I see something like that, if it's in Australia, they can take me to the area of Australia that it is in. Just because I've travelled and... Oh, that was another thing that happened on the weekend. Stay there. What's the shite for? That's okay, Breenie. Can you understand there being a property owned by grandfather? I've got a grandfatherly spirit here with me. And your kid came in. Oh, that's okay, Dale. You just let me know. But I got to... Okay, there's property. I want to go to the one that grandfather built the fireplace. Grandfather built the fireplace. And I'm getting an F name, either the first or last name, I get an F. I don't see the colour. I do see darker brick, but it's not all the one colour. If that makes any sense at all. If you can relate it to an orange house, E. It started with an E. It wouldn't be Eddie, would it? E. The reason I said F is I got a... What I heard sounded like Fred, but it wasn't clear enough. Ernst. I can deal with that. I feel there's an F. Investigate Ernst's... that's hard to say. Investigate Ernst's middle name. I feel there's an F. Okay, I do feel like there's... I do know your background is German. Self-confession here of what I know and what I don't know. Come on, guides, make up your mind. You want the flowers. I do feel that you don't know about the middle name. Hello, Melinda Merlin. Welcome in. I am picking up that there is a special tie for you to this house. And the thing I'm seeing the most of is that grandfatherly feeling actually built the fireplace. And I knew I wasn't in Australia, and I feel like there are no fences around this house. I feel it is near water. Yeah. I do feel it's near water, and I feel it was supposed to go to you. You were talking about the house yesterday. Freaky! Freaky! And please excuse, I do know there is a bit of a delay because my bit rate's playing up, and it's my fault. Oh, shock horror. Oh, it's not far from the river. And I see like autumnal trees. What in Australia we would call them deciduous. They lose their leaves in autumn or fall, whatever you call that time of year. Thank you, C. DeLuca. I love this colour too. It is, I'm going to wear a top next week, that colour. Yeah. And each tree has a story, Breenie. Each tree has a story. And oh, thank you, Melinda Merlin. I am picking up. That's funny. I feel like there was a connection to someone starting the garden at the front, and it never got completed because weather patterns changed. Yeah, I feel like someone wanted like an English style garden at the front. And when I say English style, plenty of floral smells. And Rhoda, thank you for the gift sub to Melinda Merlin. I do feel I've got... They sold the house when you were in grade 4. Would that be a subsiding issue with the house? I'm getting all these, what I consider Dutch Bold cards, but Spirit only cards. This is Spirit coming through. And I feel like you're going through a difficult time right now. And grade 4 has a resonance to your personal life. Ah, there you go. And that's the person that had the garden at the front. But this gentleman is coming through and presenting because you're going through a difficult period at the moment. And grade 4 has some sort of resonance. I don't know how old your little one is, but grade 4 has some importance. I do feel like now is a time where you're wondering about it was the year you moved schools. Okay. I knew it had some sort of resonance other than what you typed. So, but I do feel like your journey through life is being tested at the moment. And it's left you scratching your head. I do feel like there's an American draw, particularly around Hawaii. I know some Hawaiians who do not like to be called American, but I do know it is an American state. I feel there's some draw to America, in particular Hawaii. Okay. Cookie Duo, welcome in. We've started started off with a spirit read and I knew it was going to happen. But there you go. I have pinned a web link for everyone, and check it out, because you don't care for the States. I don't care if you don't care for the States, but there's a link to Hawaii. If you can investigate that, see if it relates to grandfather, because I get a philosophical choice. Zenri, welcome in. I get that you're in a situation of making a philosophical choice. I feel that grandfather had to make a philosophical choice. Well, that would make sense, but no, I don't accept that. National Geographic, no, that's not what I was being shown. I feel like grandfather had to make a choice of where. And if you can ask within the family, I feel it was a toss-up between the US, in particular Hawaii, and where grandfather actually settled. Yeah. There's something about Mayflower here. And in Australia, we don't have any, we have March flies. We don't have anything we would really call a Mayflower. Have a think about that one. I do believe grandfather was very self-sufficient in gardening. Grandfather liked to have herbs and vegetables at the ready. And in particular, and I know I'm going to get yucks, both, yeah, this is the grandfather that first came through. I'm not picking up a different spirit. I want to say Brussels sprouts. Come on, chat, go, ew. It's my least favourite vegetable, but I'm actually seeing that, oh, you like them. I feel grandfather liked them too. I hate them. Who else is with me in the hating Brussels sprouts? Who else? Yeah, that's what I got. Oh, well, there you go. I must be... You honestly can't. I feel that's where you might have got the taste for them, Breenie. And Blue Moss Dragonet. Oh, thank you, Naria. I needed somebody to be on my side with that one. I hate Brussels sprouts. Oh, all cabbage-based vegetables will do that, Blue Moss Dragonet. All cabbage-based vegetables will do that. But I can deal with cabbage. I just can't deal with Brussels sprouts. There's something about the intense flavour. Can you understand red, Breenie? I'm being given red, as if red or red ochre. Ochre. How do you pronounce that one? Yeah, I like the bigger cousins to Blue Moss Dragonet. I just can't handle the intensity ochre. I'm being given that colour, and it has resonance with this man. I'm seeing it more as red than the lighter colours, but if you can resonate, I was given it as a colour. Red was his favourite colour, that's why I was getting red. But for some reason I heard ochre. So investigate how your grandfather would, in your quiet moments, we don't have time on stream to let it sink in, but in your quiet moments, resonate why grandfather would have used the word ochre for red. I feel grandfather is watching over you. I feel you had to throw out linen or bedding. grandfather's impressing upon me that you're at a crossroads that's had you scratching your head. That's what grandfather first said. Then do it. I'm picking up, if it needs to go, let it go. And I got bedding, so it's either bedding or a mattress. And I do feel like grandfather was very thrifty, as in nothing went to waste. It's almost like a wheelbarrow had a hole in it. Oh, I'm going to make a potter out of that. There you go. And he wants to... I don't feel hoarder. I feel like everything had a use. You know how hoarder... Anyone says hoarder and you imagine piles and piles of newspapers that are decades old. And I just got, yeah, that's useful. That would start the fire. And it could be used for toilet paper. Thank you for that. But, yes, I can't get rid of that image now. But everything had a use. And I'm getting impressed that you don't need to be like that. Everything does have a use, but it's not as well made as it used to be. And I feel like that's been an issue when it comes to your refrigerator. In Australia, we shorten things all the time, so I've got to think of the original word. There's something that's been playing up or rattling with your refrigerator. Okay, is the one in the garage also having its seal come away? Because what grandfather is impressing upon me, both are, what grandfather is impressing upon me is that would be fixed in seconds. And now they don't, getting someone to come and repair your refrigerator is difficult. So I feel the one you've got in your home, it can be fixed. But it's sort of like there's a pressure to get onto it now before it gets worse. I feel you've noticed things being wet when you take them out of the refrigerator. Just know that you're not going through all these hurdles by yourself. Grandfather is there. The one in the garage. Okay. However it resonates with you, I can't see through the screen. So I'm going purely on what's being said to me. And I got told you're never alone, so I get the feeling that you're dealing with things solo. It's like you're having to be both mother and father. And you're doing a great job, and no one has said that to you in quite a long time. Yeah, but I feel this is internal to the home as well. From what I'm being impressed with, yeah, you've got someone by your side. You may not be able to see them, you may not be able to get the hug from them, but they're by your side as you're dealing with all of these issues that come up. And there's sweet thoughts that are coming through. And I want to say part of that shocks you because society, we all know society has changed since our grandparents' days. But they're really sweet thoughts. And I get that you're shocked by that because grandfather was actually quite traditional. And he's praising you for navigating a non-traditional life. Okay, quite traditional. But he's praising you for the non-traditional life, for navigating it. And I struggle to navigate it. And I know I was talking about Brussels sprouts before. Somebody near me, hello Delightful, welcome in. Somebody near me must be growing cabbages because there are all these white butterflies. And you know the cabbage moth? It's why here in Australia I don't grow cabbages very often. But the cabbage moth is out. So I don't mind them so much because they eat the aphids off my roses. But I haven't had success growing cabbages. So Brini, take your grandfather's love and know that you are not alone. Because I feel like things have broken down in the house. And grandfather would have been the one to fix it. JC, J Cardaso, thank you for the sub. And Brini, can you understand someone being in a healthcare facility at the moment? I feel it's somebody younger needing hospital or needing a procedure. Okay, I'm just going to check my bit rate again to see if it's gone up. There we go, it has gone up. Okay, your Oma is in a care home. I feel that there's been, the way I was shown it, there's been a sort of like a no entry policy. I feel that will be lifted because I feel no one has had the chance to go. And can you understand it being either Omar's birthday or Omar and Opa's anniversary? And I understand Omar and Opa because in Dutch and German it is the same as in quite a few languages actually. So now at this time, what are we, in Australia we're the 6th of February. She has to be locked up at night. Okay. Beginning stages of dementia. Usually they don't lock beginning stages of dementia away. Anyway, that's beside the point. Healthcare will do what healthcare needs to do. They're face-to-face and look at the needs of the patient. I feel that now, around the 6th of February, is... Oh, there you go. Then that makes sense why... See, healthcare make the decisions based on what they see. But I feel now is either Omar's birthday or Omar and Opa's anniversary. Okay, check that out. in your own time, Breenie. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm just interpreting the information incorrectly. Just know that you have this gentleman looking over you. And in real life, they may have been really traditional. On the other side, they're seeing how much the world has changed and congratulating you for being adaptable. Because they're saying you navigate it well. And I feel this man owned cows at some point. Just giving you evidence, Breenie. This man owned cows, like dairy cattle. He was a farmer. I get cows in particular, Breenie. I'm not getting the farmer part, but I got sustainable living, as in growing own vegetables. I got the like of Brussels sprouts, which I hate, so they know how to give that to me. I'm not getting an answer to that, Breenie. It doesn't mean he doesn't have an answer. I'm sure he does. A farmer when he lived in the USSR. Okay, I feel cattle because he's talking about the milk and he's saying milk like milk. Milk. My grandmother used to say it like that. Okay, I'll leave that with you, Breenie, because he knows you're doing it tough at the moment. And he's congratulating you on how you're navigating. So he may feel that it is tough, but he thinks you're doing a brilliant job of dealing with what you have to deal with. But get the fridge fixed. If they're telling me to get the fridge fixed, I get the fridge fixed. So, because I feel like now it's fixable. If it went any further, it wouldn't be. So, get the fridge fixed. And that's what I have for you, my lovely. You're welcome. And Dal, I was so grateful that he was able to come through and make his presence known. Because the service on Sunday had a talk as well. And it was talking about having to remove the ego. When you're doing reads, having to remove your ego. And to some extent I agree with it. Because you have to put that aside. If what you're getting doesn't fit with you, you still have to give it. But at the same time, it's try living a day without using the personal pronoun of I. Try living an entire day without saying I. Because the I is the ego. And yes, sometimes in spiritual stuff, we have to shed away the ego. I actually believe our own personalities can help us in delivering messages. But I also believe that there's always someone that's going to be better than you. So being you is just, it's good enough. And you don't have to compete with that person that might be better than you. It's just you have to be you. And so we can't totally strip away the ego. But that was one of the talks, and I'll get into that a bit later, because yes, I was talking about classes, and Seaford Spiritualist Church, the pinned comment. Seaford Spiritualist Church do have an open circle, and anybody is welcome to join, and it's via Zoom. So you don't actually have to be in Australia. You don't have to be a member. They like you to be, but there's no have-tos. And you might have a spiritualist church closer to yourself that you can attend. But diluting the ego is sometimes diluting the amount of information that a spirit person can impress. And that was just a difference of opinion. And at spiritualist churches, on some tenets, you are part of a divine group, and some of those tenets can't be dropped, but others can. It's like you're not fixed to one dogma or another. And if you believe something that the spiritualist church say, no, that's not part of our church, they don't ask you to disbelieve it. They ask you to sit it at the back of your mind and wait for evidence to come through. So I'll leave that with you. It's like we have a journey that we're on as human beings. And I better get going with the list. So there you go, Breenie. I knew the first one was going to have that spirit person when I was doing the prayer. Now, okay, C. DeLuca, I'll do yours next and then boost the next sub, which is Naria. Okay. Now, C. DeLuca, I believe you have an actual question. No? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wrong blue deck. My protection guide is here in droves today. Okay, ask your question. I'll tune to your energy because I'm feeling conflicted as into choices. And it's nice to have more than one choice, but it can be confusing at the same time. I do feel this has to do with... Yes, it's useful to ask. Because I do have yes-no cards in each deck. I have cards that tell me a yes or a no. And they're different in each. Each of the decks is different. I do want to get myself another Rider-Waite based one though. Because there's... Rider-Waite was my first deck, so I do have an affinity with it, but I like the artworks in new decks. Okay. Can you understand your brother-in-law? I get that it's stressful for everyone, but can you understand your brother-in-law was... I want to say warned by family members to stop and do the right thing. Can you understand family members warning brother-in-law to stop and do the right thing? And it was sort of like, do it for at least 2 years. Yeah, all the time. That's what I got. It was like, stop, pull your head in, do the right thing. Seriously, people need to bring back that clip across the ears thing. You know, when you were doing the wrong thing, someone would give you a good clip across the ears. They stopped it because some people were really heavy-handed and it became abusive. But I think they need to bring it back, because a little like across the head that's light. I feel brother-in-law has been on the risk-taking side the whole time you've known them. Bring it back for certain people. No, you can't do that. A law has to... You have to know what you're doing wrong. And I'm thinking, when I studied law, it was like one of the tenets of the law was you have to know when you're doing something wrong. It's like, no, you don't. If you brought up right, you really don't need to know if you're doing something wrong. You know you're doing something wrong. Okay, let's see. I feel family have gone to great expense for a lawyer, an attorney, depending on where you are. They've gone to great expense for it. Yes, I get that impression as well. I feel that someone's house is at risk, or someone's house was used for legal fees. You know, like collateral for legal fees. There's a waiting period though, C. DeLuca. I do feel like it's 4 months away before the case gets heard. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if there is a young one or someone is expecting within the family. A very young child, under 1, or someone is expecting. No one's house was used. Okay, that's good. There you go. Someone is expecting. I feel it could go either way. I feel the expecting child may be used to argue the case to stay. I do see a change of adjudicator, meaning the judge or whoever is hearing the case. I see there will be a change of whoever's hearing the case. So I don't get an answer as yet. But I feel this person, if they do succeed in staying, yes, a change, the judge, not a change in the person at all. I feel if they get off, they will go back to doing exactly the same thing. And I believe that will make sense for you. If they do get it, it's like this hasn't taught them a lesson. I feel they may get off, as in remain, staying, not deported. But I feel it won't change what they do. And hopefully that resonates for you, C. DeLuca. Yeah, I got no lesson learnt. Maybe the baby may change things, but I feel that's a fair way off. Yeah, I get that. Someone shouldering this burden. However, your partner is going to back off. If they get through this and remain and go back to doing exactly what they're going to be doing, your partner will back off. It's like they haven't learned their lesson. I'm not doing it again. And hopefully that gives you some... I know how draining it can be on a relationship, see, DeLuca? But just look at it as how considerate and caring your partner is. Because if they do that for someone who has acted inappropriately, imagine what they would do for you. I feel as soon as they're free, they'll do the same thing, and it'll be like, oh no, they haven't learnt the lesson that they've got to behave. So I feel it will be... You've got the Two of Cups in the middle of your read. So I do feel like you and your relationship are safe. And hopefully, see, DeLuca, that allows you some faith that things do go well. Okay, and Naria, you are next. Okay. And I'm just going back to this. Okay. Hi, Naria. Welcome back in. Thank you for returning. I am still having my lunch, so bear with me. You're welcome, C. DeLuca, and thank you for trusting me with such an important read. I got that, but just remember, your relationship is safe. It's been rocked by this situation, but your relationship is safe. Now, Naria, can you understand where someone has lost a child, please? I feel like miscarriage with the feeling I'm getting, but it could be losing a child. Yeah, thank the divine. No. Okay, then who is it that's got stomach issues? They're seeking healthcare for stomach issues. Thank you, C. DeLuca. I'm going to get the cards now. Oh, these are the ones I wanted. And as I said, you can say the no's as loud as the yeses. I don't mind. Okay. I feel like there is something more going on. Encourage mum to seek medical attention. I feel like there's more going on, and it's like I have to give what I get, don't I? Because it's like incontinence, but the other end. Number ones and number twos, is that what we say to babies? I feel like it's number twos. And mum's been very unwell. So encourage mum to seek medical assistance. I feel that's easier said than done with you. Okay. Yeah. I feel there might be diabetes there, but encourage mum to get the doctor's confirmation for it. I feel like you're wondering about stability of a situation, Naria. And either mum's a Gemini or this relates to a relationship for you. Okay, she does have diabetes, and yes, it's okay. You're in a world of hurt. I feel someone has acted inappropriately, shaken the stability, if you wish. Yeah. It's like you've given everything over and yeah. Oh, bless you. You've got the Empress and the Emperor, so I do feel like there is a love bond there that is tough. And I can't remember the read I did for you last time other than it was a spirit read. But here I'm getting that it's like rams butting heads. So I feel like there might be a Scorpio energy there or a Mars energy. Okay. Whatever this person did, Naria, is really upsetting to you. I mentioned Scorpio last time as well. Okay. Whatever this person did is really upsetting to you. I see tears being shed and a lot of them. And I feel it's led to sleepless nights. And a lot of talking, but I feel like it doesn't sink in with the person you're dealing with. There's been a lot of communication, but the frustration is it doesn't sink in. Okay. There's something about not being a proper provider. And I don't know whose mind. Okay. That's okay. I just got Mars energy. Like, I got rams butting heads. So it could be Taurus with the ram. It could be with Lunar New Year coming up in 4 days, I think. It could be the lunar year of the ram. But I do feel like there's a lot of emotion both sides. That's okay. It doesn't matter about the score. I just get that as energy. It's my shorthand for energy. So it's someone who can be stubborn at times, and I feel like you're dealing with a person that thinks they know it all. You've both had your tough times. I get, with the Emperor and the Empress, I get it, this is meant to be. But someone's shedding tears at the moment. Yeah, the stubbornness I got. And there's a disconnect with the provider or the nurturer. I feel you're the nurturer and provider, where you're taking on way too much. Okay. Shippers, welcome in. I'm doing great. Had a bit of a... it does feel that way. I get this from your perspective, not from your person's perspective. I do get that it is quite solid, but for some reason challenges have come up during, I want to say this started mid-January. And look at the beautiful card. Yeah, it started mid-January. This card to me in this deck is beautiful. And it's your final card. So I feel someone may be struggling at work or struggling to get work. I do feel that is upsetting the balance. The balance will come back and joy will come back, as in happiness. Because I feel like the happiness went out after Christmas. And to me, that's a moon phase thing. That is a moon phase thing. And I feel like your person would not be supportive of you seeking readings. Isn't it bizarre? Some people are open-minded, some people aren't. Before Christmas. Oh. So you're very off balance. I get that. Naria, can you understand, before husband passed, losing a child in miscarriage? I have to say in miscarriage, because that's what I was picking up at first. And Naria, I feel like your previous relationship, you were actually blessed. It's like you had someone who intuitively knew what to do. Oh, well, there you go. Other people will get the energies they get. I have to give the energies I get. But I feel you were truly blessed in the past, that person intuitively, it was sort of like when you cook with someone, you get the balance going, and everything happens without speaking, quite naturally. And I feel you were blessed in that way, that there was that balance. Delightful, thank you for the sub. 3 months subversary. I'm sorry you lost your hubby in October. I feel like there's another family member, hubby's side. Yeah. It was like you each knew your roles and you did them brilliantly. But I feel like, I want to say brother-in-law is drinking heavily. There's someone on hubby's side of the family who is drinking heavily. And I feel you know who this person is. There's 2 half-brothers. Okay. Can you understand hubby sharing the joy of bike riding, as in motorbikes, with half-brothers? I don't care if they're full or half. To me, they're brothers. And this is what's changing. Okay. He has a father. Then I feel you need to check in on that person. Because I got somebody... They're drinking so heavily that alcohol poisoning is possible. So check in with them. You don't have to reveal what you've heard here. Some people just don't want to accept it. Not motorbikes, but speedy cars. I can live with that. Because I feel it was a shared thing. I don't feel there was one person above the other. Okay, definitely check in on. Just know that your current situation. I hate it when someone uses the WhatsApp thing. It really annoys me. I'm picking up that your world of pain is going. It never eases. When we lose a spouse, people in the chat, when we lose a spouse, it can ease. It never goes away. And I feel that is your journey. It will ease. And I feel that you're seeking a hobby and you've landed on one. Follow that hobby, because I feel it resonates with you. Okay, I've got to look into this. Come on. Yeah, it resonates with you, and follow it. See where it leads you. And remember, if it is spiritually related, yes, I am going to start my YouTube thing about spiritual journeys. It is on the cards, or in the cards. Ha ha ha, my joke. No, it wasn't really a joke. Naria, I don't mean to make light of your situation, but I do have to keep my energy up. So it's not me making light of your situation. It's me trying to keep my energy up for the stream. I feel the person that you're dealing with right now is a bit bossy. Likes to get things their own way. Yes, it's good. It's a good habit to get into, is making jokes. So thank you for understanding why I do it. Yes. And I feel the reason that is working is because you had that, but in addition to that, you had understanding. The understanding hasn't built up yet. I feel you need to stand up, because this is disturbing your sleep, Naria. This is disturbing your sleep. So I feel you need to inject you. Sabs, welcome in. Oh, you're just working today. Oh, thank you, Sabs. And is it... Someone's got a birthday coming up, but I don't know who in the chat. Yeah. I feel concentrate on that, and you will know what I mean. You've found... what are those hertz? There's certain hertz things you listen to, as in the wavelength. Beta or theta wavelength things you listen to. Yeah, the past baggage. Oh, thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. I feel, Naria, you will be able to sort that out. And one of the things that came up in my Sunday that I feel is appropriate for Naria is when you meditate, if you fall asleep, that's a successful meditation, believe it or not. Kelly, welcome in for the first time. Feel free to join in the chat. I sometimes get stuck with words and ask my chat to help me out. Naria, my heart goes out to you, lovely. It really does. Just remember the past baggage. What belongs to you is yours to own. What belongs to the other person isn't yours to own. And I feel like it's their past baggage, not yours. You've got grief going on. And if they can't be understanding about grief, then they need to learn. But I do get a good connection here. I'm just going to see. Yeah. I feel your sadness throws them off a little bit. So, as I said, what's your baggage is yours to own. What's their baggage is theirs to own. If they can't handle someone being sad for very justifiable reasons, then that's theirs to own. You're entitled to be sad for justifiable reasons. And if someone asks, how long does grief last? How long's a piece of string? It's different for everybody. And I'm glad to see, Naria, that you're still keeping your sense of humour through everything. But I do get that there's something about the kitchen, working in the kitchen, cooking up things that excites you. You're welcome, Naria. You're welcome. But there's something about cooking things up in the kitchen that excites you. And throw yourself into that hobby. I feel you will gain self-freedom from it. And yes, sometimes we need to free ourselves from ourselves. Has everybody heard the saying, sometimes you got to get out of your own way? But Naria, I wish you your best on your journey. Please throw yourself into that hobby, because I do see it as being quite liberating. Yeah, sometimes you've got to just get out of your own way. Yeah. But understand, be kind to yourself too, Naria. I do feel this situation will work out, but it's your person that, yeah, breaking patterns, Kelly. That's exactly what it is. It's breaking your own patterns. But Naria has a situation going on at the moment, and I do feel that it's your person that doesn't know how to deal with someone who is less than full on. So let them have their baggage. You're dealing with yours. It may feel separate for a little while, but once you throw yourself into the hobby, I feel like you will start standing up for yourself. And Naria, that's what I have for you. Cash Canine, I believe you are next. And I am boosting subs today, so... You're welcome, Naria, and I have pinned a link there. It is the Seaford Spiritualist Church, which was where I was on Sunday, and it was enlightening. I go to spiritual events a lot, and in one day I was enlightened, I was empowered. I had to do some self-reflection, of course, but as I said to you guys, try living a full day without using the personal pronoun I. It is so difficult. And that's mine. I didn't get that at the Spiritualist Church on Sunday. The reason I've posted the link is it is accessible to everybody via Zoom. Oh, you're looking for things. Start with your local Spiritualist Church, Naria. I am going to be doing mine via Discord once I get my class up and running. What's to come in the near future? Cash Canine, you know how I work. I do feel like there's something work-wise tied to you, Cash Canine. It's like work-wise, it's not a happy situation. Yes, and if you like, Nerea, Seaford Spiritualist Church do have an open circle that is available on Zoom. So if you would like to explore, you could start there. Everybody's spiritual journey is different. Okay, it is true. Yeah, it's not happy. I feel like you're saving up because you want to move, Cash Canine. You want things to change quickly. Oh, sweet dreams, Nerea. And know that you're still in my healing prayer book. So, Cash Canine, I feel like you're wanting things to move really fast. And yet, things are almost at a standstill. I feel you're wanting to actually move. The only thing keeping you where you are is the work. And can you understand who would be the Cancer energy or the homebody? Somebody likes home, is home proud, is home, like home is anchor. And I feel like you're against that energy. So I feel like this may be someone you share with. You like home a lot. Okay, then it's you. I feel like there's a need for you to step out of home. And with this, I'm picking up that there's an opportunity, Cash Canine, coming up for you in about 4 days' time to go somewhere. You may have to go by yourself, but please bring on the divine masculine within you and do it. Because I get the thing that's held you back is fear over being harmed. Yeah. In about 4 days' time, you will have an opportunity to go out and have fun. And you will have fun. I feel there's a Taurus energy. Chico, haven't seen you for ages. Welcome back in. There. Let go of the fear of being hurt and start repeating to yourself, I'm going to have a good time. Because I do feel like once you get over that fear of it hurting you, you will actually have a good time. It's going to shock you. The amount of fun you have in 4 days' time, Cash Canine, is going to shock you. I always say, whenever something is, we all have it in various forms. You know, some people have it and it is social anxiety. But we all have it in various forms. And I just say, I'm putting on my big girl pants and I'm going, I don't care. And sometimes you need a phrase like that. Make up your own. Cash Canine, make up your own. Because I know that doesn't suit everybody. And big girls panties, that was like an 80s saying. See, I'm wearing 80s clothes and 80s sayings are coming out of my mouth. The last time I did a stream, I was wearing my 70s gear and 70s stuff was flying out of my mouth. Seriously, I've got to update my wardrobe. What do you think, chat? Update my wardrobe? Get some modern clothes coming in? Seriously, I've got a wardrobe that I will never have to buy clothes ever again. But Cash Canine, keep persevering the way you have. Even though things seem to be standing still at the moment, trust that there is a divine reason for it. Trust there is a divine reason for it. And I do get a Taurus energy coming through very strong here. And I need to say a Taurus female. So it's coming through this read very, very strong. So I won't change the sign. I won't change that I'm picking up female. And when I say female, I'm talking the chromosomal thing. What month is Taurus? May. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I do get stuck because I pick up the energy of the sign, not the sign itself. So it's May. But this time I am picking up Taurus, and I'm picking up a Taurus female specifically. Just invent your own saying, Cash Canine, because I see you breaking through. That's okay. Just keep it in the back of your mind. As I said, you can say no's just as loud as the yeses. That doesn't bother me. But I do get, as I said, I did get the Cancer energy before, which is June, and the Taurus energy, which is May. So May, June. But I feel like in 4 days' time, there's an opportunity for you to go out. And whatever you have to fight through to go out, make sure you do it. You're Cancer. Okay. That explains the house proud thing, Cash Canine. I get Taurus, Cancer. Don't tell me you're a May, late May. No, I get 12th. Taurus is April, May. Thank you, Jay Carter. So, Cash Canine. I do get 12th with your birthday. But make sure you persevere through. As I said, everybody suffers it to some degree. It may only be light, but there is a social anxiety for self-protection. It is, I'm very close, thank you. Everybody has a built-in self-protector. That built-in self-protector, you're on the 13th. There you go. Well, when it's your birthday, it'll actually be the 12th here in Australia. So I'm going to say I was right with that one. Shout me down if you don't agree, chat. I don't mind if you shout me down. But please persevere through whatever is sticking, whatever the sticking point is for you. Persevere through it and go out. Yeah, in Australia, we're like a day ahead. It's a wild answer. Okay, Cash Canine, thank you for that. You give it to me. Clip it if you think it's that good. Clip it. But Cash Canine, I do get exciting energy starting to build in about 4 days' time. So just remember, the universe has such a thing as divine timing, where it can happen when we least expect it. And I'm sure everybody in the chat has had something happen when they least expect it. And the timing is right. And we can trust the universe because there is such a thing as divine timing. And that gives us freedom. Now, I'm going to do the shout out first and then do the next. Okay. And next is Blue Moss Dragonette. If you're not following, I've just done the shout out. And yes, subs get boosted, but I have VIPs in my queue that I will always regard as subs. Again, I regard them as subs, but you have to be a sub to get the sub reading. So that much I do know. But Blue Moss Dragonette, I feel like it's party time for you. I feel like something has gone really successful. Okay, my guy just told me to change decks. Oh, please don't do that to me again. Get the decks right the first time. Yes, I got the exciting. And then my guide told me to change decks. And it's like, of course I know it's exciting, but have a look what's on the bottom when I took them out of the box. It's the Lovers card. And I love this deck, by the way. This is the Winding Path Tarot. It's slowly becoming one of my preferred decks. In that the colours are vivid. The picture on the other side is of lotus, or what looks to be lotus. It is nice, Blue Moss Dragonette. It is seriously becoming one of my go-to decks, and it's my 2024 deck. And for all of those who are wondering how many decks I have one for every year, then some. So I've been doing this for 37 years now. So I've got 37 decks and then some. Because there's Christmas and birthdays, and I buy myself a deck every Christmas. That's just me. But some of my friends actually have bought me decks too, and some of my followers have. So bless you if you're one of those who has bought me a deck. But I do feel you're at a crossroads with this exciting energy. And I feel you can do both. You don't have to make a choice. Can you understand this? There's no such thing as too many decks. Blue Moss Dragonette, can you understand the crossroads thing? Yeah, I get the energy that you can do both. And I'm going to give it one last shuffle. And then turn over the cards. Because I feel like this is... It's almost like amplified energy. And it's amplified success energy as well. There you go, amplified success energy. And everybody can chime in. Don't you think that card looks like amplified success energy? First card I turned over. And it's like, to me, it is amplified success energy. Okay, it's come in fast. It has come in fast and hard. Jimmy, welcome in. And, oh, Tarot with Sarah. Thank you for the raid. I didn't see the raid. Oh, Tarot with Sarah, hope your stream was good. Oh, amazing. I love hearing that streams go really well. We all do our thing differently, but the thing I love about Twitch is it is an awesome community. And I'm just doing Blue Moss Dragonette's read, but we can chat at the same time. And New Beans, welcome into the chat for the first time. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't do Discord. My life's busy enough. But give Tarot with Sarah a follow if you're not already following. Raiding with, I forget how many people now, Tarot with Sarah. Blue Moss Dragonette, I'm picking up that you're bossing up. 5. Welcome in, Raiders. It's exclamation point join to join the queue. You're more than welcome to. But the boss energy has actually shocked you, Blue Moss Dragonette. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, bless you. Yeah, it's like, I like that, wearing denim overalls. I love it. It's like the boss energy actually scared you, but it's glowing. It's glowing. Okay. And yeah, you're still in two minds. It's like you're not sure how you can divide your energy or divide yourself. I feel you won't have to, Blue Moss Dragonette. I feel that there's a shock twist. A shock twist. And I don't mean the horror movie shock twist, but I get the shock twist. A twist plot in the movie. Okay. The reason that you're in two minds is you're fearful of losing, and I get this because, seriously, I've done it. Yeah, I'm an Aussie. I'm an Aussie with attitude. Blue Moss Dragonette, I get why it is, there's a fear energy. I've done it. I've got all my socials up and running. And seriously, I don't understand why hardly anybody uses... Oh, Blue Moss Dragonette's in an ad. Thank you, Delightful. See, guys, sometimes I don't even look too closely at the chat, which is my bad. You're back. Blue Moss Dragonette, I was just about to say, the reason you're in two minds is... you're fearful of losing followers, and I know because I've done it. There's people that follow you on one platform and don't follow you on another. I'll use Facebook and Instagram as an example. When no one was using Facebook anymore, I was using Instagram, and nobody came across from Facebook to Instagram. So I've got two separate lots of followers that both need to be praised. And when I say need to be praised, they deserve to be praised. They're following me. I'm delightful. Aren't I delightful? Okay, you head out to your appointment, delightful. I'll make sure you stay in the queue. Blue Moss Dragonette, and also, I've got followers on Twitch, some of whom follow my Instagram, and some of who actually follow my... That's okay, Delightful. I know you're there, so I'll keep you in the queue. But I wish they would all come under one banner, and I feel that's where your energy is. It's you wish they could all come under one banner. They're not going to, by the way. No amount of forcing people can make that happen. You're trying to use logic for something that's illogical. Sailor, welcome in. And Snowkai, welcome in. I feel you're trying to put logic into a situation where logic doesn't work. Blue Moss Dragonette, if you can relate to that. I'm just going to move these. These are beautiful cards. I love them. I really do. The colours are fantastic, and they give so much information when that happens. Yeah, the enigmatic hermit. Didn't see you sneak in. Welcome in. And yes, Chico is here. Blue Moss Dragonette, I feel that the decision will be made for you. You will go where you're meant to be. And don't try and double up on the energy. Seriously, Facebook followers I do need to still pay attention to, because they come and see me at live events, they come and see me in person. Instagram is the same. I still have to pay attention to that. However, what works for me, what allows me to do what I do, is where I go. The socials are only supposed to be a supportive platform. And I feel for you that will happen. They will become that supportive platform. But I also feel that there is a heavy drain at home. And this is why I say you're approaching it in a logical way, because of the heavy drain at home. Oh, Blue Moss Dragonette, lovely. Mwah. Can I ask, is it uncle to you? Oh, my lovely, I'm sorry. I just have to go with what my guide let through, so... Okay, uncle to you passed back in 2022. Then I feel like the anniversary is now. That's why it was let through. Yeah, it was very close to the time. Just know that you're being supported on the other side, and there's... can I ask, was this uncle in law enforcement, please? A police officer or a patrol officer? He was the opposite. Okay. I feel it happened under those circumstances. So Blue Moss Dragonette, take that how it resonates for you. I feel there may have been some avoiding going on at the time of passing. And I see law enforcement. So I would say avoiding law enforcement. And I don't say shady. If I look back at my life, the details are vague, so you don't know what happened. Just know that this person is around you now. I feel they knew the person that you've recently lost. So that's why they've appeared. But if I look... He did lay low. There you go. If I look back at my life, there are so many pivotal moments where if I had have made a different decision, my life could have turned into something very shady as well. So I don't judge when it comes to that, because our life is a series of choices. And yes, some of us make the correct choices. At the time, would we know the correct or not correct? It varies. I've just been very fortunate. I went to a very, very tough school. If the school was in, say, the USA, this school would have had metal detectors to enter. That's the high school I went to. I had family in law enforcement, and so yes, there was that goody two shoes thing where I seemed to do the right thing. But if I had have made choices or even been caught doing some of the things that I did do, my life would have turned out very different. And yes, I would have been on the shady side. So when spirit come through, do I judge their life? No. I wasn't at every single choice they ever made. But Blue Moss Dragonette, I feel there's help coming in the home. In the home front, there's help coming. So hopefully that resonates with you. Why am I losing my voice, Blue Moss Dragonette? Why am I losing my voice? I know why I did at the start of the stream, but now I don't know. Okay. You do what you need to care for yourself, lovely. Just know that you are surrounded by people in spirit and there's practical help on its way. And you won't have to make the choice that you're in two minds over. So do your investigating if you can about the circumstances. I know you've said they're vague and you probably already know, but yeah. You need to feel certain things right now. And I'll put you in my healing prayer book too, Blue Moss Dragonette. Mwah. Okay, and next is Corgi Duo, I believe. Yes, Corgi Duo. No, I appreciate you, my lovely. You take care of you. Okay, Corgi Duo. I'm getting some sassy energy coming from you, Corgi Duo. You've been lurking. Were you lurking before you even joined the queue? I thought you might have been, but I don't go peeking at the queue. Okay. A little bit. I do get some sassy energy, and it's like the ooh la la sassy energy. But it's fun. I'm getting like laughter coming with it. And Blue Moss Dragonette, you know me, I do have to keep my energy high. So, yeah. I feel like you've been ordering things. Oh, thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. It's just to keep my energy high. I feel for you, doll. I really do. Corgi Duo, I don't know if you remember. I saw you actually. Have a look what's on the bottom. Seriously, this is playful energy. I'm getting that loving, playful energy. Okay. I'm pretty sure you've spent money. I am pretty sure you have spent money recently. And it's on an ooh la la item. Okay, there's the High Priestess. That's goddess energy. Yep. The Hierophant. J-Step, welcome in. I love this deck too. I feel like you've been ordering things online and you've been, I want to say, particularly concerned that a gift is not going to be respected or loved. I am boosting subs, J Carter, so you will actually still be fourth because I do a couple of subs, then and non. Okay. And I want to say the dress for yourself is quite lacking in material. Oh, for the cost of it, there's not much to it. There you go. It's like that. Seriously, the dress is like that. Take it how it resonates. But there's success. It's a winter dress. Okay. I won't say too much. I said too much the last time I picked up what you went shopping for. So I'm going to keep a lot inside. Corky Duo, I'm going to keep a lot inside. I am picking up worry over either the paints. You're worried about the colour being correct. And I feel like the colour may be a tad darker than my nail polish. But same colour, only a tad darker. And there's concern over it not being appropriate. Okay. I feel like you've been defending yourself for art projects. Then I need to say you've bought a colour similar to this, only a bit darker. If it's paint for your art projects, it's a colour than this, like this, only it's darker. And I feel, I feel it may be too dark for what you want. So I'll leave it with that, with the paints, because I feel like you've had to stand up for yourself recently. You've had to defend your position recently. Yeah, you've had to defend yourself. Yeah, there you go. And in one situation, it actually hurt. I feel like the repetitive thing going on where you had to repeat yourself to someone important. But you've got Star card next to full energy at the top. I'm not worried about a thing. Yeah, not really anything important. I get the triggered because standing up for yourself hurt. Some triggers are never healed unless we allow them to be. And this is where it comes back to me being fascinated with the human body and the human brain. Some of the things that we call triggers are actually, they remain not because we want to be tied to them, but they remain to keep us safe. So some things that are triggers, and I get that there's varying degrees of triggers, some of the things that remain are to keep us safe. Yeah, I wouldn't have necessarily conditioning yet. It's when we get that repeated trigger coming up in our life constantly. But even a single event, we can keep that trigger to keep us safe. And I feel your trigger that you thought you got over is there to keep you safe. Every now and again it's going to flare up, but anybody that loves you is going to understand that it's there to keep you safe. And I've always said this, if you're after a relationship or a situationship, if safety isn't the other person or people's first priority, get out of there. But I feel you've been beating yourself up about it. Oh, yeah, that's the tears I got. But some people can be so sweet that they bring tears to our eyes. Yeah. And it's like, I get a feeling of needing explanation. I know. Isn't it cute when... And it applies to Aries. I had a similar situation with the Aries that was part of my life a while back. They did something really sweet, and I thanked them for it. And I had tears in my eyes when I thanked them. And they're like, okay, I won't do it again. It's like, no, they're happy tears. But I feel like you're seeking explanation from someone. You're seeking explanation from someone. Yeah. It's almost like you were tricked into a certain situation or a certain setting. And the only phrase that comes to mind is, all that glitters isn't gold. And I keep my pyrite right here to remind me of that. All that glitters isn't necessarily gold. And I feel you may have been drawn into a situation where you felt you had support and then that support disappeared. Yeah, fool's gold, also known as pyrite. Here in Australia we have a lot of gold, but we also have a lot of pyrite. And they seem to be together in Australia for some reason. And I want to say the explanation you seek is going to appear. So this is a bizarre reading for me with you, Corgi Duo, because I see you as not suffering fools gladly, and yet someone managed to get you into a situation that then turned around on you. Someone will be explaining to you. Will be. So I'm getting future here. Someone will be, and I feel like it's an apology. You're not holding your breath. I get the Two of Coins at the end card. You're not holding your breath. If the apology comes, all good and well, but you think you know what it's about. Okay. It's like somebody... Yeah, it could be the boundary bit. But it's like you were led into a situation on a false premise. And it turned very quickly. There will be either an explanation or an apology. And I get that you're not holding your breath for the apology. You're quite willing to walk away from that set of people. But again, remind yourself of the triggers being in place to actually keep you safe. Oh. Yeah. But remind yourself that your triggers are there to keep you safe. It could be. But I do get that you're ready to walk away from the drama. And I feel like this may have been presented in a I love you kind of drama. It's like it's a confused energy, but a physical confused energy. I'll leave it with you, Corgi Duo, because I believe I don't want to say too much, because the last time I picked you up shopping, I said way too much. Look, I even pick up that you bought a robe. See, this is what I mean. It's like a robe. In Australia, we call them dressing gowns. So searching for one online for us is really... Yeah, basically, that's what happened the last time, isn't it, Corgi Duo? It's a nice feel one. That's what I get. But so I'll leave the other part of the read up to you to unravel in your own time. I just didn't want to say too much, because it's like, yeah, I'm not going to go into it. Okay, which oracle would you like, Corgi Duo? Which oracle would you like? There is Law of Positivism, Sign of the Times, or Vintage Wisdom. Sign. Okay. It's not going to be retired, so don't worry, guys. Not yet. If the cards become a bit weak, it might, but the cards are actually really well made. And can you understand wearing a key around your neck? As I'm shuffling this deck, yeah, the VOD, you know me, I always save my VOD so you can go back to it anytime you like. If the cards become weak, Sab's going to buy me a new one. Okay. Then there's something tied around your neck, and I feel like it's with a... it's not metal. It's not metal. It's like, you know, you have the cords. I feel what's around your neck is on a cord. I've got cords instead of metal because in Australia we sweat a lot, and sometimes the metal, a choker. There you go. Ah, that would make sense from what I'm feeling. I feel there's something attached to it that has significance. Very 90s. Okay, I've got to wear my 90s clothes next time. I'm wearing 80s today, so... Seriously, this is what's happening lately. Whatever clothes I wear, my guides tend to present to me images and words that are from that era. And I'm wearing my 80s clothes today, so I'm going to have to wear something a bit more modern. That's for next week. A bit more modern for next week. Okay, guys? A bit more modern for next week. Nope, no charm. Then the choker itself has something of significance attached to it. It's a reminder of better times, if that makes any sense at all. I feel like almost like a goodbye charm or a goodbye gift. And trust me, Corgi Duo, the 90s are coming back in. I've gone through my wardrobe and the amount of things that seriously are in right now. that I own from the 90s. No, just a plastic choker. Okay, I'll live with that. Globe, possibilities. I'm picking up that there is a possibility of you entertaining someone or communicating with somebody from another district or from another area. And for me, it's a beautiful exchange. It's exchange of ideas. It's exchange. I'm going to have to put these cards out of my view. Seriously, they send me a bit loopy. And yes, I'll do another shout out again for Zenni Optical. I just love, look, the cover even matches my nails. Ha! The cover matches my nails. Yes, I've started to fall in love with Zenni Optical too. Although going smaller handbags and this case don't mix at all. And it's like, okay, I'm still going Zenni Optical. Trust me. They have the best selection and really speedy delivery for Australia, which is unusual. But Crystal Banner does these Sign of the Times cards, and it's the globe possibilities. The earth is as vast as ever, but in the 21st century, you have the benefit of connectivity. With advanced technology at your disposal, you may have the world at your fingertips. You may be making important connections online. That's what I picked up, that it was an important connection that you were making. You may be making important connections online, preparing to travel, or literally moving to a new home. This movement, whether it be relocation for a job, an unexpected trip, or a metaphorical journey of learning, may force you out of your comfort zone. Embrace it. Expansion is in your future, so get ready to experience different people, perspectives, and growth opportunities. And I do know what your... Hello, Charlie. I do know what your proposal is, Corgi Duo. And I believe it's necessary. And so is Peaches, but grad school, I got your grad school application. And I feel you will also be entertaining others from different areas. I know you've just said you're traveling. I took my glasses off to read that. Expansion is in your future, so get ready to experience different people, perspectives, and growth opportunities. You may meet someone or start some type of long-distance communication in the course of your travels. The globe is a reminder of possibility, of how big the planet is, and at the same time how small. Trust the direction this movement takes you. And remember, there will always be so much potential in this wild and wonderful planet. Explore it. Successful completion, so that relates to your grad application. Online communication and travel plans. I feel your future is merging. Yeah, about, I would say, a little bit less than you, Call Your Duo. 50% of your friends are long distance and cross-continental. I feel like you will be entertaining one of them visiting you. So that's more what I was picking up on. And I feel this relates to the grad application. I do feel that as you have some in March. There you go. As soon as I saw that card, I knew you would be entertaining someone from another land. But the possibilities, I feel others are starting to see what you saw ages ago. That the world is getting smaller and that to some extent we're regressing. As a society, we are regressing. Have a look how lazy our English has become. I can tell you now, even if I was to put up on Discord my my essays that I've had published, or my thesis, for example, that the English in it would be way too academic. Whereas now academia doesn't seem to require such broad vocabularies anymore. So in some point we're advancing, but at the same time we're regressing. And it's true for manners as well, I do have to say. I feel like our manners are regressing, but our world is getting bigger. Yeah, Zenny, that's so right. The amount of people that don't read anymore. They go by memes now. Because of spell check and AI? Well, yes, to some extent, because my thesis was written at the time where a thesaurus just became available on the computer. It already had spell check. It didn't recognize the academic words. So, for example, if you wrote superfluous in a sentence. Now, for those, I'm not trying to be more important than, I'm just demonstrating that certain words that were common academic words when I was studying are no longer so. Superfluous means unimportant or overstating. And so Leica, welcome in for the first time. First timers today. It's like those words aren't used anymore. We've become more basic in our English communication. And to some extent I like that, because my parents weren't academically educated. So I was finding I spoke in academia language when I was at university or hanging out with my university friends. But when I went into a family situation, I had, you can join the queue, Charlie. I'd love you to. When I went into a family discussion, I had to really re-English myself. So making what we do more accessible, we've become more basic. Yeah, I use big words too, Corgi Duo. How's this? Cacophony. I'd love the chat to make it cacophony. Although, no, cacophony is the wrong word. Cacophony relates to sound. Yeah, I love that word too. Cacophony relates to sound. So it's still a word. Okay, chat. Make a cacophony on my screen. Even though it relates to sound and I can't remember what the typed version is. But Corgi Duo, hopefully that resonates for you. And I did know as soon as that card came out that you would be entertaining others from overseas. Borstrafeden. 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 Is that the typed version, Sabs? Is that the typed version of cacophony? Clandestine? Yes, that's undercover. You know, like a spy undercover. Oh, yes, Charlie comes into my streams to be educated on English. So, we're giving Charlie a real education. You don't have to remember Charlie because half of these words aren't used anymore. Seriously, you don't have to remember. A way text is written. Yeah, it's like everybody has a keystroke language. And it's almost like a voice print, but it's now you're typing words I don't even use. Yeah, we read from left to right. But there's a new word that it's like a keystroke pattern. And see, even the way we write from left to right, a lot of people don't write anymore, so they type. So it's a different word that's replacing it. And it's like, oh, you took a history of print class and you learned it. Well, the history of print, yes, I can understand it because there are, I believe it's Arabic that actually goes from right to left, and a lot of languages go up and down. So, yeah. But paper used to be really expensive. If we want to talk history, paper used to be really, really expensive. And so people would write one way, then turn the page and write again, and then turn the page and write again, from left to right. But to actually look at it, you couldn't understand what was written on the page. It's like they used 8 sides of a flat piece of paper. And I do know with airmail, my grandparents weren't born in Australia. So if they wrote to relatives, they would do the 8-sided thing, but they would do it on such fine paper so that the airmail cost was cheap. It's just blows my mind. I love history. I love social history. But we're not here for social history. We're not here for English. Although Charlie has learnt so much. Charlie has learnt so much English. I'm so proud of you, Charlie. Just coming into streams to learn English. That's awesome. You're welcome, Corgi Duo. And I do know that whatever you've got your Aries is going to be received with delight. That I needed to say. Whatever you have got for your Aries will be received with delight. Yeah, because I know you're nervous about it. So, yes, it is Valentine's Day. I haven't got anything for anyone, but there you go. It will be received with delight. So I feel, yeah, now that you say it's wine, I get why it's going to be received with delight, because I feel your Aries has educated you in wine. And now that you've been educated in wine, they'll be delightful with what they get, but they'll also be delightful that they've been able to impart knowledge to you. You educated him. Okay, I knew someone was educated. Yeah, I knew someone was educated, so if you've educated him, I may be, spoiler alert, you may be getting a bottle of wine too. Yeah, but I feel that your Aries may have been, there you go. I get delight. So, come back in and let me know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, Charlie, you're more than welcome. You're a blessing in my stream. Okay, now, Zenri, you are up. And I do have to put the list up because I know I have to make sure that subs are getting boosted. Okay, yeah, Delightful is subbed, but Delightful's not here, so Jay Carter, so you would be next. Oh, Corgi, thank you for the cheers. Okay. So, Zenri, you are here, and I feel, Zenri, there's been... No, that's okay. I do like 2 subs, 1 non-subbed. That's so newcomers can still have a chance to get a read. But I feel that you're in an internal battle. Oh, thank you. You're all awesome. You really are. But Zenri, I'm picking up an internal battle. And Rodav who gift subbed Melinda Merlin. And I didn't see Melinda Merlin in the queue, so... I do have to get some shout outs done because I'm... Okay. I feel you might be trying to figure out a person. And I did hear a card rip, so bear with me. I just have to make sure. No, just got stuck. I felt like it was a choice between 2 people. Or a choice between 2 options. Okay, 2 options. And like I was saying before, we make choices every day. And they can send us on one path or another. And those choices get us to where we are now. And we still have to continually make choices. And it's the one thing that is anxiety provoking with most people, is having to choose between 2 options. Particularly when those 2 options present themselves at the same time. And Zenri, I feel, when I said person, I feel a person and an opportunity have presented themselves at the same time. Okay. I have to lay out the cards all together, Zenri, because this is confusing as anything for me. Because one of the options is something way out of your knowledge scope. The other option is comfortable. And I feel it's really... No, as I said, it could be a person, but the options... I feel like the 2 options that have presented yourself, one is totally outside of your knowledge and the other is comfortable. That's why I had to lay out all the cards, because my feelings were getting mixed up. So the 2 options you have in front of you are something that you know well and something that you don't know as well. And you're fearful that if you take the better of the 2, that it will collapse. Comfortable versus unknown. I get unknown. That does make sense to the cards. One of them is looking very attractive. One of the options you have is looking very attractive. And I feel like at the moment you're on the verge of accepting the one that's comfortable, when the one that's unknown is what is going to create a celebration. Okay, the unknown one is the one that will create the celebration. But remember, sometimes we have to get past the hurdles to be able to look back to see that it was the right choice. So I get the unknown one is going to be the one you choose. I see you will persevere through it and then be able to look back and see it was the correct choice. Because I feel, even though there's no pentacles on this table, I feel that the unknown may stretch the financial dollar. But even though I've said all of that, I feel you know all of that. And the unknown one is still the attractive one. Yeah. So there you go, Zenri. Sometimes we have to jump in the unknown one. Sometimes we have to jump in like the Fool. DMs while I'm doing a read. You're running the risks, Zenri. Some of the stuff I pick up with Corgi Duo. Who knows, I could pick up your DMs and not even know it. But, Zenri, I do get that you will go for the unknown. And just remember that it's going to take some persevering through. It's nothing bad. That's okay. You have your friend chat. I don't mind. The I told you so's. I feel the unknown one is the one that's going to have the most reward. And it's the one that's going to fit your character and your long-term desires better. Well, it's really hard to read these cards because there's like four. There's 4 major arcana in a row. So for me, this is a pivotal decision. Yeah, all except for the first card. You couldn't see clearly. Yeah, my camera, I think I need to clean it. But this is where the Fool, Tower, Death and Judgment. No, it's the Devil. It's not Death. If it was the Tower and Death, I would have packed it up and used another deck. It's the Devil. So, no, the Tower is a new path. Never think the Tower is like the unknown. The Tower to me is like exploring the unknown. So the Fool before it and the Devil after it, I'm like, exploring the unknown is going to be very soul changing, but in a good way. Corgi Duo's read for you and the Tower has shown up twice. Well, the Tower can mean a new endeavour, and to me, it means something new that has been unknown. So, if we do everything that's comfortable all the time, it's really not a current day read, because I read for people in the early 80s, and if the Tower showed up, it was pretty significant for them. But because we're in a dynamic in the world now where things change constantly, the Tower's not that horrible. Seriously, if you ask anyone that was working pre-83, it was expected that you would start a job and you would retire from the same job. And so if a Tower came up, yeah, it was really disconcerting. But now we change careers, in some cases 12 months is considered long term. Least ambiguous, yeah. So for me as a reader, the Tower, no, it's a new opportunity. So go for it, Zenri. And the Judgment, to me, the Judgment is always walking through that gate and having sunlight on the other side. It's sort of going through those cobwebs and all of a sudden things lighten up. So it's almost like if you were to think of Judgment in the biblical sense, it's like doing good all your life and having to die and be reborn again. No. It was always that celebration feel. So there you go, Zenri. That's what I have for you. And Jay Cardoso, you are up next. And welcome back in. Haven't seen you for ages. I'm glad it helps. But yeah, it's the reader that reads the card. So, and I do know that the Enigmatic Hermit actually started me on this one. What's your least favourite? Because most of the people that come into the streams are tarot knowledgeable. What is your least favourite tarot card? If you had to pick one, what is your least favourite tarot card? And I do know the Enigmatic Hermit started it, or started it for me. You know these things, they can start somewhere and have a roll-on effect. But what is your least favourite tarot card? I know what mine is. But the Enigmatic Hermit also gave me a brilliant read. Jay Cardoso, please pop up in the chat. Let me know you're still there. Let me know you're not ignoring me. Oh, and you subbed too. You're still there. Good. And I'm just going to put up the list for anybody. Okay, and Delightful has an appointment, so we're keeping Delightful there. Let's see. Tarot with Sarah, I think I will boost after Louisa for the raid, but Jay Cardoso, you are next. And this is something that a lot of readers struggle with. How long do you... People can go away from keyboard for various reasons. I know I was sitting in a tarot reader's stream once and I had to go to the bathroom. And it's like, I know the pattern, you know, after an hour or so, we're now 2 hours, 35 minutes, but after an hour or so, there are people that just disappear. And sometimes that means that if you're fifth in the queue, it can go quick. It's like, unless you tell the streamer that, okay, I'm away from keyboard for a few. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. Appears in mine as well. You're a natural at English now. I can't even tell that you learnt English through watching streams. So proud of you, Charlie. But Jay Carter, so please pop up. No, Charlie, I'm being genuine here. I couldn't tell. You even got the word curious so right and in such great context. Okay, it looks like Jay Carter so has disappeared. Okay, Louisa. And I think there's an ad going. Hello, Louisa. If you get thrown to an ad, just type in ad and I can change it. But I'm skipping through, so... Oh, that's okay. Charlie, you keep persevering with written. The speaking will come naturally. Yes, you can ask your question, Louisa. Because I feel you're here for a spirit reading. That's just the sense I get. But ask your question. Whoops, I've got to stop that from... Okay. Oh, Charlie, keep going. Keep going. You'll be surprised at how many Latin-based words are in the English language. Okay, just waiting for Louisa's question. I am picking up a disappointment here. Okay. Louisa, I'm picking up that you feel judged on this. You're feeling judged as not good enough. Please, you are good enough. I get the hurt too, by the way, so... Okay. I feel there's a gain at not communicating. I feel your older sister and yourself, Louisa, are like chalk and cheese. They're so different. You are good enough. You are good enough. If they don't include you, I would take it as a benefit. I want to say that older sister is more conventional, more fun is having a good conversation. For me, it's not fun unless there's music going and there's drinking and dancing and everybody's having a good time. There's two sisters, okay? Then the one you're speaking of, the older sister, is conservative. Your older sister, the one you were speaking of, who excluded you when your niece got married. You're speaking of both of them. Okay. I feel like they enjoy life in a different way. As I said before, I feel the energy of someone that enjoys life in a good conversation. Hello, Lady Palestina, welcome in. A good conversation and catching up on everybody else's business. Whereas to me, it's not a good time unless there's music, there's drinking, there's food, there's this, there's that. Can you understand why I'm picking that up, Louisa? I also feel the reasoning behind excluding you has something to do with you sitting in your personal power. The other sisters, they're people pleasers. Me, I could think of nothing worse. I don't dress to please people. I don't act to please people. And I feel the older sisters are that. Okay. I'm going to have to clarify that devil card, so give me a second. It makes sense, the personal power. Yeah. And I feel you have a younger energy. Hello, Delightful. Welcome back in. Hope your appointment went well. I feel you have a younger energy in terms of everything. You may actually be physically younger, but your mind is youthfully younger as well. And I feel that radiates to your appearance, your sense of dress, your you have fresh eyebrows now. Believe you me, mine are actually natural. I'm blessed in so many different ways. Okay. I feel like your disappointment in your sisters has made you look at those things that you don't have to look at, Louisa. I feel that the judgment that you've experienced from your sisters in the non-invitation has made you question life choices. And one of those life choices happens to be partner choices. But when you do eyebrows, okay, Kelly, that is amazing. You're welcome, the Enigmatic Hermit. I'm just doing Louisa's read, and Jay Cardoso is next. Yeah. Be you. I feel that it may be the reason, but to me it's going to lead to more discomfort for you. And it's also going to lead to financial loss for you. And it's almost like faith is also being questioned here. What's the reason? I feel that you may be hitting on the reason yourself, but to change who you are just for your sisters is going to lead to disappointment. So changing who you are will lead to disappointment. Changing the way you dress, the way you approach life will lead to financial loss. Oh, Cookie Duo, sweet dreams. Yeah. So, Louisa, don't change a thing about you. I feel in a few years' time they will actually realise, no worries. I know everybody's got something else they've got to do. You guys would never believe my week. Yeah, it is their problem. But I feel they will come around. I feel there's one in particular that may be religious and like Christian religious. And that person is going to need to do some deep soul searching. I don't think it's jealousy. I think they're trying to inflate their own ego, Louisa. And that's what I have for you. Oh, sweet dreams, Zenri. Thank you for popping by. And I'm glad it was helpful. I don't see jealousy. I just see people wanting to self-promote. And Louisa, that's what I get in your case. I know it can feel like being a target, but it's how you look at it. They've granted you your freedom. That is another way of looking at it. Because I do know, as one of 4 and aunt to 10, that there's a big responsibility with it. And also, you're never going to understand totally. Once we separate as siblings into our own lives, nobody is ever going to understand the path you tread. And I feel that one of the sisters sees themselves as better. I'm not sure which one I'm picking up, but I feel it's the one that has that Christian faith that I'm picking up on. Yep, send your niece a gift. No, don't even explain why you weren't told. Because it's like you're just playing into whatever scenario your sisters set up, and you don't know that scenario. So just send the gift to your niece. Congratulations. It's about your niece. It's not about you. It's not about your sisters. So make it about your niece. So, what is first year's anniversary? Is paper. And so, even a card. Congratulations on your first year. And you can put inside the card something beautiful, as in a trinket, something memorable, or even a voucher. I do know, for me, a voucher for Maxwell and Williams, you know, the China makers, is appreciated. But, oh, sad, sweet dreams. So, Louisa, just do that. Make it about your niece. not about any feuding, not about, because you don't know the story that your niece knows you exist. So you don't know the story that's been told. And neither do I, to tell you the truth. But why play into it? Why play into it? I feel your niece has zero judgment, and I feel your niece to be Libran energy, Octoberish energy, and I don't feel judgment. I don't feel any judgment. I feel your niece has not made a decision in relation to you as aunt. So there we go. But Jake Hardissow, if you are there, please pop up. Otherwise, I am going to have to do the next. And I know, Jake Hardissow, you were there just before I moved. Okay. Now, Delightful. Until Jake Hardissow comes back to keyboard, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. And Delightful is a sub. So there you are. And I have put the link to Seaford Spiritualist Church up there. And they do have online services. And their online service that they did on Sunday was amazing. So if anybody wants that information of how and what is offered, check it out. It's up there. Okay. Now, Delightful. I'm picking up that you're wanting to advance tarot. Advanced tarot. You're not doing your own deck or something, or learning more about tarot. Some people are tarot people, other people are oracle people, and I believe your spiritual journey. Okay, just remember I do have spots opening up myself, which is rare. It's rare. And okay, here we go. I feel your spiritual journey, you've started seeing, and I feel like you may have had a situation where someone sat at the end of your bed. You were literally thinking about it 5 minutes ago. Can you understand feeling somebody sitting at the edge of your bed? Okay, there we go. I'm going to turn over the cards now. I will be announcing the circle time on my Instagram and Facebook, because they're the ones that have the waiting list. Now that you've made that decision, I feel it's going to happen swiftly. You're worried about the cost. Oh, you follow my Instagram. Thank you, Delightful. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. You're worried about the cost of how much it's going to cost. Okay, I can tell you now, Australian dollars, $5 per. So everybody's development is different. I select a group of people who gel well together, and everybody develops at the same rate. So it's $5 per session, Australian dollars. But I feel you succeeding. And I am wanting someone from my development classes to actually yeah. To actually help out. And I will be doing a live reading. I tried to get it set up for today, but Nadia, who is the person that will be receiving the live reading, that has agreed to it being streamed, will be dual streaming, and I will be doing the reading. So, yes. A lot of people have said to me, if you don't put up your prices, people will think you're no good. And I'm thinking, I'm not here to rip anyone off. I just need to break even my end, and I'm happy. So I feel someone, you may have in the past, and I want to go back a few years, you may have in the past paid for something and it cost a lot of money. And I do feel that that's why you hadn't continued. Okay. I do feel like you're looking at it as a money-making venture too. Just be careful there. Spirituality and dollar signs tend not to coexist. Okay. Can you understand, Delightful, comparing yourself to what your friends have achieved? Okay. Stop comparing yourself to what they've achieved. I feel that, and I'll put this card down first and put the deck down because I feel this is coming from a deeper place. Delightful. Welcome in, Jing. Delightful. I am picking up that a lot of people you know have paid well over $100 for a reading. Mine are under that. Not self-promoting, but mine are under that. The people I know who have done... Yes, it's been used up, Jing, and I wouldn't be able to do it anyway today anyway. Wouldn't be able to do it today anyway. Because there's subs ahead of you in the queue, Jing, that have been waiting for ages. Some people I know that have actually charged $200-300 for a read. They lose their gift pretty quickly when they become greedy. The gift is meant to help and enlighten. It should be accessible to others, regardless of financial situation. And remember what I said before in the stream about our lives being a process of choices. And they turn our life in different directions all the time. If you follow that philosophy, that any circumstance, any change of choice, and this can be as simple as whether we turn left or right when we head on our way home, it can change everything about our life. And I feel I am living proof of that. My guides told me one day not to go out of the house. So what did I do? I had things I had to get done. So, you know, guides, bad luck. I can't just stay in the house today. And what happened on that day changed my entire life. And that was... I just have to look. The anniversary of it has only just passed. It happened 23 years ago. I ended up with a broken spine. I see you moving away from superficial friends. I feel you have friends that are based on... no, it changed it in a way that I would never have expected. It changed It didn't change my spirituality, believe it or not. It changed my life in wonderful ways. I still have to put up with pain, but it changed my life in wonderful ways. But those changes are a process of choices that we make throughout our life. And some outcomes are going to be different. It doesn't mean good, bad. Some outcomes are going to be different. I see you disassociating from your friends that are materialistic. And what I mean by that is bragging about having 2 en-suites in the house, bragging about what car they drive. And seriously, I want to know the safety rating of any car I get into, let alone the one I'm going to drive. For good reason, as you now know. But I still drive the same car I bought 21 years ago. And I don't care how much money you make. If your car is good, why replace it? Because you'll replace it and then end up getting on the bandwagon of all of those other people that are complaining about older generations being wasteful. It's not the older generations that are wasteful. Have a look at the now generation that won't drive a car unless it's got air conditioning, that won't drive a car unless it's got Bluetooth, that won't drive it, and yet perfectly good cars exist without those things. Now, delightful, if you can understand the materialistic friends you have, I feel they're not understanding you. You've spent your strength in some cases, but you've spent your power understanding them. And the support hasn't been flowing back. In fact, I feel you've had to justify and stand up and be counted. You should never have to justify that you're there. Seriously. But the new journey I see, the new hobby, I can't call it a hobby now that I know it's spirituality. But the new path I see is happiness. Okay? Happiness and stability, believe it or not. Can you understand an inner feeling of not being useful? As in useful? Yeah, this is where the Aussie language gets a bit weird. You can feel it, okay. I feel that this journey along spirituality will create a stable footing for the future. And you will become useful. As in, filled with use, purpose. Okay. I feel that amongst this situation I've described, there's a Scorpio feel to it. Now, it's no secret that I'm Scorpio, but there's a Scorpio feel. You know a few Scorpios. I feel one has disrespected you recently. And I feel like it's showing off. It's about relationships for them. When they show off, it's about a relationship. It's, oh, my person does this. Oh, my person does that. Oh, my person does this. Your person's whipped. Just let me know, Delightful, if you can resonate with you. It wouldn't surprise you. I I do feel that friend... Oh, thank you, Apple Shampoo. The queue is still open. I do have to take a bit of a decent break soon. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 5 minutes. I streamed for 10 hours last week, and thank you to all the lovely people that got me in. I believe it was... I'm still sitting at number 4 from last week in the past broadcast. So thank you. Thank you to everybody. But Delightful, I'm seeing this decision that you're making now. I can almost feel the lightness just by having acknowledged the decision. Just let me know if that resonates, Delightful, because I'm getting like I'm floating on cloud 9 right now. Because there's purpose, there's something I can do. I can do it with success. Okay, that's the feeling I got, Delightful, and hopefully your reading resonated. And as a surprise turn, what's under the deck is the Ace of Cups. So I get that your heart will be filled. And when I get a full heart, that's when I get swelling self-pride. Not vanity, but swelling self-pride. And you deserve to have that. So hopefully we can make that happen together, Delightful. Considering you follow Instagram, it will be there. It will also be on YouTube. Dreamweaver, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I do have to take a bit of a longer break. We're going to make it happen together, Delightful. We're going to make it happen together. You can be my roadmap. Keep me on track. So, yes, Jake Cardoso. I think I've lost Jake Cardoso for some reason. I am going to put the list up because I do need to... Oh, remove... Well, there you go. You're purposeful already, Delightful. You can keep reminding me, Karen, why haven't you done this? I did the wrong one. Okay, there we go. I'm just removing you from the queue, Delightful. And okay, yeah, moving up. Now, Kelly, I know you've been in the queue a while, but we do have quite a bit of action going on in the queue, actually. And I do know Jake Cardoso doesn't usually go away from keyboard without justifiable reasons, which is why I'm doing the queue manually at the moment. So we have Jake Cardoso should be up soon. Oh, there's the list. Thank you, Kelly. Okay. Now, I did say I was going to do Tarot with Sarah. Yeah, subscribers do get bumped. I've had raids today, so I'm actually bumping raiders as well, and my VIPs get bumped. So... Tarot with Sarah, if you are there in the queue still, I do know that doing a stream and then raiding can be exhausting, can be super exhausting, and I don't see Tarot with Sarah. So there you go. See how quickly people can drop out of the queue. Okay. Now, Snowkai is the next sub. So there's Shoopers, Snowkai, and Kelly. In that order. So Shoopers, if you are there, pop up. I don't see Shoopers either. It has been a long stream already, 3 hours, 11 minutes. So I just have to make sure I'm hydrated and yeah. Okay, apple shampoo. I'll just tell you, before yourself, there is 1, 2, 3 subs before yourself. So I can remove one. Okay. It was Tarot Sarah. I'm sorry to have lost Tarot with Sarah. Would have liked to have done that read. And I don't believe Shoopers is there. Just let me know if you are back, Shoopers. Sometimes my cue can lie to me. But Kelly, you would be up next. Okay. Well, just to give you an idea, apple shampoo. In the list, Snowkai is a sub. Charlie is a sub. J-Step is a sub. Jing is a sub. And so are you. So there's quite a few long-time listener. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Oh, I love that. That reminds me of Frasier, episodes of Frasier. First time caller, long time listener. And it would be a joke, but I used to be on radio. And the amount of people that would actually say that when they rang in was, you would not believe it. You sort of just let people say it, and so do I. Niles is my favourite. I'm sorry, Niles has to be my favourite in Frasier. I'm waiting to see what they do with the reruns of it. Of course, it's available as a rerun, but they're redoing Frasier, and I just rewatched or binge watched Frasier, and I don't see. Yes, David Hyde Pierce, awesome, and as Niles, spot on. But anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to knock that. A running back, but a spiritual podcast. I should have actually changed the tune-in thing, because I had such an awesome spiritual retreat thingy on Sunday that I was reminded how great spiritual matters can be, but also because it was so old-fashioned in some parts that I was reminded how modern technology has evolved, and it needs to be explored how we can use modern technology as a spiritual benchmark. And Kelly, I feel that there's something about technology and spirituality with you. You're going to ask, okay. Can I ask if you're Australian, Kelly? I'm getting Gippsland here. And Warwick in Gippsland, to be specific. It's near Sale. I will accept Sale. And always searching. Okay. Canadian. I've never got Aussie and Canadian mixed up, so either I was shown Warwick for a reason. I don't know if there's a province in Canada called Warwick. German Ukrainian background. No, I wasn't picking that up. I was just picking Warwick. Lisa, welcome in. Okay. I'm human. I can be wrong with... No, that's not what I was picking up. Let's see. I hope you've sought health... knowledge from a healthcare professional to sort out. I believe you've been told that it will take up to 6 months. Try not to rush it. I know it sounds a long time, but in the big scheme of life, 6 months is nothing. Yet I feel if you try to rush it, it will take longer. Yeah. You're having to blindly follow medical advice here. There you go. I'm picking up a Gemini energy, but I'm also picking up that you may have met somebody during your recovery time. Early recovery time. But I am picking up Gemini energy. I have one spirit guide who is a protector. I don't give out information on spirit guides. If I did that, seriously, I could do it and people would believe it, but what evidence is there for it? None. So I don't delve into that too much. I stick with reality, the here and now. Okay. I feel you will go on a first date. Try not to be super... Try not to stick in superpower. Okay, then keep following medical advice. So if whatever advice the medical people have said, follow their advice. I feel there may be a bit of overlap with getting over a relationship and going on this first date. There's a bit of an overlap. And it's sort of like, if I don't stick in my power, I won't stand up for my boundaries. That's what I'm picking up. If I don't sit in my power, I won't stand up for my boundaries. That's not necessarily true. Just realize that there is some upset still lingering. Yeah. Just do the thing. Go for it. Go on the date. Because I did pick up that there had been someone who has met. I also feel someone is a Gemini, whether it is the person you have a date with, your toxic person, or yourself. Someone is a Gemini. But I do feel listen and respond. I know, breathing is awesome. I love it too, Kelly. I love it too. I feel you need to take the power you down a bit. You're a Halloween baby. Then find out what your date is. And it could also be your toxic person, but what I'm feeling here is respond to understand rather than listen to understand. I don't need the year of birth. Listen to understand rather than listen to respond. So too many people now listen to respond. Listening to understand is a totally different skill. So if you listen to understand, I feel the person you have the date with will be impressed. I do feel the person you have the date with will be impressed by that. And check out the Gemini thing. And that's what I have for you, Kelly. But always follow the doctor's recommendations. James Uriel, welcome in. No, James Uriel, I see it as being more than empathy. Empathy is feeling what another feels. If you paraphrase when you're listening to someone, then your response is actually telling that person, I've heard what you've said and want to understand it. So to me, it's respect. Empathy is simply feeling what another would feel in any given situation. That is empathy. And I have to say this, Kelly, it's more than that. It's not only waiting your turn to speak. It's responding in a way, this is what I've just heard. Is this correct? And you're actually making the person that you're dealing with feel heard, which they may not have experienced for some time. But you're also showing that you wish to understand where they're coming from. And you're doing it just by paraphrasing what you've heard. And there's no greater gift than learning that skill. Yeah, too many people are just waiting for their turn to speak. It's like no one gets acknowledgement anymore, which is sad. It is sad. No, Kelly, you're right. It's not an easy skill to learn at all. It took me many years to learn it. And I was brought up in a generation that everybody was supposed to do it that way. Yeah, everyone wants validation. Everyone wants superior treatment. And immediately, not in a gradual process of getting to know someone. And the strange thing is, if people used it more often, they would get to know the person a lot quicker. Because to meet people, it's really quick now. It's just swipe left, swipe right, whatever. And you meet the person really quick. It doesn't mean you owe that person anything. They're just a blip on a screen until you get to know them, until you make a decision. Yeah, it's also true, Snowkai, with social anxiety. Social anxiety can trigger the interruption as well. But that's a whole other story. If you have any condition that needs acknowledgement, that's a personal responsibility of expressing that condition in a way that the person can understand. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Thank you for hanging around for so long. Now, I'm only removing you from the Q Kelly. Not removing you from anything else. It's just that I'm managing the queue manually. Only because, yes, Jay Cardoso is still showing up in the viewers, and rarely, if ever, do they go away from keyboard. So I'm just going to double check. No, Jay Cardoso, it's still you if you are there. I do have to boost a sub, so Snow Kai, you would be... How about if I do this? Ah, Karen, you... Yeah, scratching your head. Okay, so Snow Kai, you are up. Hello, hello, hello. And Snow Kai, can you understand being offered a position? Don't worry, Jay Cardoso is away from keyboard. I don't believe Shoopers is there, so Chico, you would be next, actually. Yes, you do have time for a shower, because I do... Sailor, you're not the next one. You're actually number 5. So, just appears that way. That's okay, Chico. I know you're there. You keep putting up the list for me. I'm doing Snow Kai's read at the moment. Okay. You can't understand being offered a job. Okay. Not to your knowledge. Who's 5? Sailor. Sailor is number 5. And I do have to take a break. I do have to take a break. 3.5 hours streaming, and all I'm doing is shuffling cards. I do need to take a break. But I'll get through Snow Kai's read first, and then I'll take my break. So it may be a little while, Chico, but you are there. Okay. Now, okay. I feel there's been movement. Welcome in, Lightseeker. There's been movement within work. If there hasn't been an offer of employment, there's been movement within. And I want to say there's also been a change, Snow Kai, a change of attitude. Just check, because that list may be updated. Yes, it will be. Can you understand, Snow Kai, within yourself a change of attitude? Yeah. That much I do know. You're standing up for yourself more, and I want to say congratulations, and it's being recognised. I said no to Jing Lightseeker. I do have to take a break. So, if you can leave the queue for me, there are subs galore in the queue. So, just bear with me. That have been, by the way, the subs have actually been waiting a while. I feel this resonates more precisely, Snow Kai, with someone from your past. You know who I mean. Yeah. And you know you're going to keep this up, because I feel that, yeah, there needs to be change happen within the workplace, and change has been slow. But now that you've started speaking up, others feel comfortable as well. They feel comfortable with you, but they also feel more comfortable in the workplace. It's as if the workplace has shone. There's still an underpayment of staff, but I feel that is going to change as well. It will be slower. Yeah, it's like you've exposed someone or something. It's a way of... It's lightened the workplace. Just be careful. There is one toxic person I see here. I feel they're not very entrenched in the workplace, so they may be new or they don't pull their weight. I feel they may start some difficulty. Yeah. You'll be victorious over them. It's just a caution to watch out. I believe you know who I mean when I say this one toxic person. I feel they haven't been there that long. And they don't pull their weight. As in, they don't do the job they've been employed to do. Speak up about it by all means, because I feel you will have the boss behind you. It's almost like there's a workplace mentality, and you've lightened the workplace mentality, but you've also made it impossible for this person to hide. Yeah, it's like a workplace sociopath. You're ready to take them on. If only I could get this to image closer. The look on this person's face is, look, I'm ready to take you on. And to me, that's you. That's your energy. But not necessarily straight toxic. But, you know, in workplaces, there are people that can look like they're busy but haven't done a thing. And I feel at times you've actually done things that this person should have got done. Okay. Yeah, it's a new workplace to me. It's like everything works smoothly now that someone has spoken up. I still feel the pay issue, how much people get paid, needs to be corrected. Yeah, I love it too, James Uriel, but I also know it can be exhausting. Some of the troublemakers can actually make it really difficult. You think you might know who it is. I feel it's somebody who wants to get paid for a day's work but only do half a day's work. And I feel they can make certain situations look correct when they're not, deep down. I do get a Cancer energy with this person. So I'm not getting it with yourself, but I am getting it with this person. So see if it fits. You know what I mean. Okay. Just see if that fits and let me know how it goes, because it feels like a new workplace to me. And that was the energy I was picking up when I first started to do the read. It was like the energy was just different. I see that, as I said, watch out for the person that only wants to do half a day's work. They could cause trouble. But I do see that your pay will be addressed successfully, because I think you're well underpaid for what you do. But it may take time. And yeah, just watch out for this person that does like a half day's work and expects to be paid a whole day, because I see you yourself and others have in the workplace having to fill in. The lazy person is taking credit, and they know how to. So just watch out for that. Yeah. And watch out for taking on too much responsibility as well, because I feel people may start coming to you with their issues, hoping that you will speak up for them. So, yeah, try not to take on too many of other people's issues. Hopefully that resonates for you, Snowkai, because that's what I have. And seriously, people, you should not have to get to a point where you feel broke, as in broken, before something changes. And sometimes we get into that rhythm of saying, oh, it'll be okay. And before we know it, we're entrenched. I don't think they should either, but they could cause trouble about going, Snowkite. So just be aware of that and try and avoid it, because I see if they do cause trouble, you will step in. Yeah. But they can twist everything because other people are doing their job as well. There is overlap. They're still taking credit for it in terms of the boss's thoughts. So stick with it. I do feel it will come about okay, but stick with it. Mwah. And yes, people, after 3.5 hours or 3 hours, 40 minutes, I do need to take a break. No exploding bladders, no, yeah, I refill coffee. But I've done 3 hours, 40 minutes solid, so I do need to look after myself. Yeah. Thank you, Snowkai. I will be back. And if it's anything like last week, it will be... Oh, thank you for the stretch, Charlie. I'll make sure you see it. Okay, there's the stretch. Oh... But I'll pull my bee right back up, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello everybody, I am back. Although I grabbed some food and spilled it all down the front of me. So I have put my shirt back on. I hung it in front of the fan to dry. I I've got to stop the clumsy rushing. And I've got to hydrate. Welcome in Emivio, Lala Rees, welcome in. And Who Watches the Watch? Haven't seen Who Watches the Watch for ages. And Chico, I'm sorry you're getting tired. Thank you for the welcome back. Yes, I thought I would come and fully dry off. Once I was decent, I had to be decent. Thank you, Charlie, for the welcome back. But yes, I had to be decent. And so my shirt is still just a little bit wet. Oh dear. And having difficulty with my chair at the moment. Seriously, rolling on carpet. Some chairs aren't. Oh, thank you, Emivio. I'm in my 80s clothes today, so yeah, I'm going through the generational wardrobe. And Scorpio Darkness, sorry, just got you in. Just saw you were in. And Lady Palace Athena, thank you for the welcome back too. Okay. I've got a queue ahead of me, I think. But I need to do the flapping of the arms to make sure the top dries. But it's really, I know I was talking about things that have gone out of popular use. Something that came into popular use in the 80s was clothes that didn't need ironing. And it's probably why I'm wearing one of my faves from the 80s. These don't need ironing. They just need to be wrung out, shook, and dried. Whereas prior to that, prior to about 83, every piece of clothing was either dry clean only or needed ironing and hand washing. So imagine a life where everything you wear has to be hand washed and then press ironed just because you used it. And anybody who loves linen, and trust me, I love linen too. It's so cool in summer, in the Aussie summer anyway. But you have to iron it every time you wear it. And it's labour intensive. And I have pinned... Drink Melissa T. Tell me what Melissa T is, Emilio. And it just makes me wonder. I wore 70s stuff that needed ironing, constant ironing, in a stream once. And I was thinking, how did people actually survive? And, Sailor, I'm sorry about that. I'm just finishing a cigarette. I don't tune in to Spirit while I'm having a cigarette. It's herbal tea and has good benefits. So I used to drink herbal tea. Yeah, Lala Rees gets me with the linen. The wrinkly look just doesn't work with linen. It wrinkles in the places where you sit. And you virtually got sitting and you got to iron it out. And to the point that where I used to work when all of that was in, there was an ironing board kept in the ladies' room, in the ladies' bathrooms. And you needed to iron your clothes prior to returning to work after your lunch. And hello, Apple Shampoo, welcome back. I've just come back myself. I had something to eat and spilt it all over my top, and it made me think of the clothes. I'm wearing 80s clothes, and it's the first time in fashion where clothes that didn't need ironing, like even in the 70s, yes, there was polyester, but some of the polyester still required to be ironed, and just with a steam iron. But it's changed dramatically. Whereas now people throw things on straight from the line or straight from the dryer and put them on. And it's like even jeans used to have to be ironed, like denim. When denim was made from hemp and would last you your lifetime. True story, by the way. Original denim, you probably all know denim overalls from farmers. Original denim was made from hemp. So, over the century, or centuries, that changed. And it's now made from cotton. So a little bit of info there for you. But Lala Rees, I'm glad that somebody else... Oh, look, I still do tea towels. Trust me, tea towels. Only because, yes, I hand wash my dishes. I find that the tea towels dry better if they've been ironed. And I can go into a scientific explanation here. Ironing cotton of any kind spreads the fibres, so it makes the fibres much flatter. And it, in the terms of tea towels, and probably Lala Rees, your mum's sheets, the surface area covered, or the surface area that absorbed the dead skin cells, as my tea towels absorb the water, the surface area it covered was greater, and it meant that less mites could get through to the mattress. Oh, Zordy, thank you. Oh, I hope that hearing a little bit of my voice can make your day. I'm just stunned that I spilt my food all over myself and had to wring out my... You get called out so much for wearing wrinkly shirts. Sailor. So, nobody really cares anymore, seriously. Nobody does. Some people do still have their clothes ironed, but your grandma and your mum still do it, which probably puts them in, well, your mum at least, in my age bracket, because clothes also lasted longer, so you didn't need to throw them out as often. But back to Lala E's comment about ironing sheets. I can give you another OMG on top of that. One of my neighbours' parents growing up used to iron the underwear. And in ironing the underwear, I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. It doesn't need ironing. Nobody sees it. But the underwear got ironed. I just have to check. Yes. Okay. It looks like you are next, Chico. Yeah. I don't own a clothes dryer. Lala Rees. Yes, oh, apple shampoo. Yes, I can do that. I'm sorry you couldn't hang around. The queue was massive from when I went on. I think I was at 17 when I went live or something. And I thought, that's impossible. I've only got 15 viewers. So it's pretty much the same. I've got 15 viewers and it's impossible for them all to be in the queue. But we'll see how we go. Stranger things have happened. But if you're not there, Apple Shampoo, I'll know why. There we go. Okay, the shirt is dry. Yeah, I get the rush to hang them out. With the Aussie sun, we're blessed. You can hang out sheets half folded and bring them in and fold them, and they look like they're pressed, as in ironed. And that's just hanging them on a clothesline. You got to avoid the spiders, or clear away the spiders every morning. So it's still labour intensive. But Sailor, I'm sorry you get called out for wearing wrinkly shirts, and I hope this one isn't too wrinkly. I did wring it out and then hung it in front of the fan. So I couldn't really... I do have to thank Subpra and Kim again, helping me during the stream, making sure I've got some food when I stop for a break. Now, let's see. Sailor, Charlie. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I can do that Apple Shampoo. I don't think Jay Carter, so... Oh, your dryer stopped. There you go. I'm glad I can remind you of something. Okay, now I just have to look at the list again. Jay Carter, so isn't there. So, there we go. There you go, Chico. Sorry it took me a while. And I'm sorry you're tired. I need to go this. I'm feeling an energy coming from you of a desire to live away from people. I know I was talking about the beauty of the Australian sun, but it's almost as if I want to live in a farming area. And if there's anyone from the US still in the chat, can you please let me know where the Dust Bowl of the 20s and 30s happened? I don't know what state, but I'm seeing that. And I'm feeling there's a desire to move there. I know most people from the Dust Bowl area tried to go to California, but with the Depression being in full swing, you're from Canada. Then what's the driest part of Canada? I know it's not central. I get like lots of land, rural. But I do get a dry part of Canada. Look, Dust Bowls have happened in Australia. They've happened worldwide. I saw one the other day right near the beach. And yes, I did live near there. And yes, there were dust storms. But I feel there's a desire to move rural. Chico, can you understand that? It's almost like there's a desire to move to Texas. So, if in Canada you can envisage a dry section, and it's away from people, and I really do feel like Heartbreak has a reason for doing that, and it's sort of like everything crashed down. Just let me know if that resonates, Chico. If you get thrown to an ad, don't forget to type in ad. Yes, but thanks to Kim and Supra for my dinner that I managed to tip all over myself. Seriously, they can't spoon feed me. That's too much. Okay. Chico, what I've mentioned, can you understand? Yes, no. If it's no, it's fine. You can understand. I feel like you're still sitting in heartache. It's like the end of a relationship turned everything upside down. And you virtually had to start from scratch. Okay. I want to say your wishes, I feel like almost praying. You've been looking at the sky and wishing. And I do get rural with this. So wherever you are in Canada, I feel like you're not far from a more farming community. Okay, I feel like you're saving up to be ready. And you're going to be shocked at what being ready means. Okay. I feel there's someone in your energy that would have been... Oh, how can I say this? Would have been a friends with benefits kind of energy. And seriously, from what I've learned through life, friends with benefits, it has its benefits. You can actually learn a lot about a person, and if you don't want them, you just move on because that's the agreement you had. And I'm not advocating it, but I have known it to work. But I feel like this is revisiting. It's like you'll be shocked to know that a friends with benefits situation will become that passionate situation. And because you've waited like 2 hours, I'm going to turn over more. Okay. You've got the 9 of Pentacles here, and with the Salamander, I see you, yeah, Chico, I see something that starts out as a physical attraction will quickly develop, and surprisingly quickly develop into a 9 of Pentacles feeling. And in this deck, I know you can't see the card, so I'll move it forward. In this deck, the 9 of Pentacles looks more like the 10 of Pentacles in traditional decks. With the family, the children, the house. And I do feel if you give it time and focus on the physical side of things, you'll be richly rewarded. And I'm not advocating for anybody to become a player. That's one thing you never do, is play with people's feelings. But what I'm seeing is whatever, it starts out as something, a physical attraction, a knowledge-based attraction, and it quickly evolves into something more. But at the moment, you're wisely saving up again. And hopefully that resonates for you, Chico. And the only reason I'm using Chico is the CIKO. I wouldn't necessarily say something new. If you've had a friends with benefits situation in the past, I feel that could become something more. If it's something new, take care of the physical is the message, and the rest will fall into place surprisingly quick. And I'm not advocating that people become players. You don't play with people's feelings. Come on. But if it's a mutually beneficial situationship, okay, Chico, it's up to you. But I see you saving up. That much I see in your reality now. I do see you're going to be surprised that there is going to be a physical attraction coming soon. And it will evolve. I'm not saying it's going to be the first physical attraction you have. It will evolve into something more. So keep saving up. Because what you're doing right now to overcome past issues, it's like, I'm excited for you too, because it's like you're praying to the stars and the stars are answering your wish. And you're going to be shocked with how it gets answered. It's not your traditional meet the person, then date, then it's not that traditional. But it ends up being traditional. So, Chico, hopefully that resonates for you. And the reason I say Chico is CIKO in Australia. There's a thing called a Chico roll. And I do believe its origins are in the US. And it's sort of like, how can I say? It's a corn-laden chow mein, and it's got a pastry wrapping, and then it's deep fried, and you eat the pastry wrapping with the corn-based chow mein in the middle. And it's beautiful, and we call them Chico rolls. And it's spelt CIKO. So that's why I called you Chico. I'm excited for you because I really feel this will come out of the blue. It will be exciting. It will happen rapidly, the attraction. The rest I feel will be built on by you having your own standards. So, and we all have our own standards, and our standards can be different. Yeah, Chico rolls. They're an Aussie favourite. Used to grab a Chico roll when you'd finished at the pictures. Or at the cinema. Whatever you want to call it. And it's like you could hold the outside pastry and eat the middle. Yumbo. It was yum. Now, I'm going to put the list up because I do have to boost a sub. Okay. It'll be Charlie, then Sailor. Oh, that's okay, Chico. As soon as I hit the next. How do you put yourself in the queue? The XQ. Yeah. The Sow. Ah. Come on. Just exclamation point join is how to join the queue. And welcome in for the first time. Okay, and I had to move Charlie. That's right. Okay. Now, Sailor, the queue list said that. However, subs do get boosted. So I did sub, non-sub, sub. And so next would be Charlie. There we go. I did 10 hours last week. Did you guys, and whoever viewed last week's VOD, thank you. I sat in the past broadcasts at number 4. I still believe I am number 4. So thank you to whoever viewed it, whoever was in it. Thank you. Hola, Charlie. And your English is perfect. So you are next, Sailor. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, Charlie, I feel your learning English has been part of a broader thing you wanted to do. Oh, my pronunciation of Spanish is really good. Thank you, Charlie. I wish I knew how to say thank you, but I don't. My Spanish isn't that good. I think it's grazie. Grazie. Wasted. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. 8 months subversary. Music fantastic. Welcome in. Okay. Now, Charlie, I feel like you've got big plans. It's almost like the multilingual approach is what you're going for. And I do get the impression that within family you've had to stand up for yourself. It's like learning English isn't family's priority. I feel in family there's a Virgo. And can someone help me out which month is associated with Virgo? I believe it's September, but could be wrong. So September has a reason for you, Charlie. Your dad is Virgo. Thank you. I feel... Oh, C. C is yes. I know that. And I believe Spanish is CI. Is that correct, Lala Reese? Oh, September. Yeah, there you go. Dad is Virgo. So we know that now. I feel you come up against Dad a lot. Oh, there you go. C is yes. I'm starting to remember some of my Spanish, Charlie. So Papa is Virgo. I feel you and Dad don't get along very well. Dad is more work hard to succeed, where you think more modern and bigger. I want to say Dad still has some lessons to pass on though. Okay, C is yes. So I was wrong about the C. It's SI. C is yes. I do feel Dad, Papa has energy to, or wisdom to pass on to you. I feel Dad is either science or engineering. Charlie, if you can relate to that, science or engineering is Dad's special knowledge. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I've still got Charlie, that my bit rate hasn't dropped. Nope, it hasn't. So, thank goodness. Okay. That's alright. You don't... Works like security. Okay. Then I want to say, the company Dad works for fixes things. And there's the Virgo again. I feel Dad wants you to go to school, as in university, college. Virgo again. For Dad, it's all about the money you make. He works for a supermarket. That's okay, Charlie. If you can understand Dad wanting you to go to school, I'm quite okay with accepting I was wrong with Dad's occupation. But I do feel Dad pressuring you to succeed in learning, as in going to school. Dad doesn't want you moving away, though. Isn't that funny? Charlie's been learning English through my streams, and in Australia we say supermarket for grocery store. So that varies in terms of English. It varies widely. Okay. I feel you're going to take small measures of action to convince your dad of something. And I want to say it's to convince your dad of the success you can become. Because, Charlie, I'm seeing here that community is not accepting of what you do. And that's the community. It doesn't mean every member of the community is going to be the same. It just means regression to the mean is the mathematical term. It just means that what a society believes is generally what that society believes, but there are people who don't see it that way, yet they go along with it. I feel like there's a Taurus female energy around you, and remember we said Taurus female was May, so there's a female in May that resonates with you, Charlie. And there's quick movement after struggles, and it's in the right direction. It's almost like your mind was filled with dark, and now it's starting to absorb light. Okay. And is Dad the scary male, Charlie? Yeah, you're now starting to see the light. Was Dad the scary male? As in the frightening male? The frightening man. I have to put it that way. Sad. Makes you sad. Mean is another word. Come on, Chet, help me out. What other words are there for frightening? Mean. One of them's got to be Latin. Oh, you understand that? Okay, Charlie. I feel that there's still some time you need to spend with Dad. It has more to do with pushing you forward. Because I feel like Dad might be mean, but Dad is also wanting you to succeed. I'm glad we finally got there, Charlie. Glad we finally got there. Yeah. Can you understand Dad having changed countries? Yeah. It's like I get Dad moved for more opportunity. Yeah. I feel Dad moved for more opportunity. And I am getting Dad is supportive of you. It is weird. I feel as if what you hear, Charlie, is based on your dad being hard, as in strict, as in mean at times. But if anyone else said the same things to you, Dad would come to your defense. And I can't, for the life of me, work out who the female Taurus is. I get that it's weird when he supports you. You'll get used to it, Charlie. then have a look how Dad supports you, because I do believe Dad sees being the money earner as being supportive. And there's a Taurus female energy around you, Charlie, that is coming through quite strong, quite determined, and will balance things out. No worries, Charlie. I try my best. I always try my best. Sometimes my best isn't good enough for me, but it does happen. Because I see a lighter energy as the cards progress. So I see happiness returning. Don't worry, Jean, you're still there. Oh, did Sailor leave the queue? Don't tell me the queue's playing up again. The queue's playing up again. There you go. I'll remember that. No worries, Charlie. I just get good and happy, and I feel it's with the time you spend with Dad. Okay, there you are, Sailor. You are up next. I don't know what happened to you on the list. It's done this to me before, where it just disappears somebody. I usually keep up with it, but so Charlie, hopefully that resonates. Hopefully you're able to rewatch. And okay, Karen, get out of TV shows. I just saw a thing from The West Wing. You know, the American political TV show with Martin Sheen. Have no idea. No clue what it means. Thank you, Charlie. Let me know if there's anything I can do to clarify for you or to clear up for you. Now let's see, Sailor, I believe that you're struggling at the moment. I feel that you've got knowledge that other people don't, but you're struggling staying happy doing the same thing over and over and over again. Can you understand what I'm saying, Sailor? You're struggling doing the same thing over and over and over again. I really appreciate you, Charlie. And just a yes or a no at this stage, Sailor. You do. You can understand. Yeah. You're envious of others that can do it. And from what I'm seeing, it's wise. Because accepting our limitations is a wise move. Okay. I feel as if there's a need to meditate in order to change things. Either change how you view the repetitiveness. Yeah, 10 of Cups. I knew there was going to be a change. I feel like it's going internal, Sailor. You need to go internally. Either meditate, create yourself a mantra. It's almost like what you desire has been crushed from underneath you time and again. You still believe it's possible, but you can't see how to get it. You've got the Sun as your final card, which means to me you're going to get it. You guys know my ringtone is tub thumping. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Sailor, I feel that resonates with you 100%. Because it's like I keep getting knocked down. I keep getting back up. And I feel like it might not be the next time you try. It might be the time after. Might be the time after that. If you keep persevering and don't let it affect your heart, you will succeed. You will get exactly what you desire. And you've got the 10 of Cups and the Sun. So you may need to reassess a few things with the High Priest being there. You may need to reassess a few false ideas that you might have about what the end result will be. But once you reassess that and keep persevering, you will get what you desire. I'm glad it gives you back hope, but I can let you in on, and again, I'm going back to the 80s with this one. There was a rule of sales for, to get one yes, you would have to get 50 no's. And it was a way of explaining to people in sales to not be discouraged, because it takes 50 no's to get a yes. So the more no's you get, the closer you are to a yes. So just remember that, Sailor, as you progress. I know this probably has nothing to do with sales, but the no to yes ratio still applies. And hopefully it does resonate with you. And I have pinned a comment there because a Sunday service that happens about spirituality is available on Zoom, and the website is pinned in the comments. So, Sailor, hopefully that does resonate for you. And let's see, the 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not at all concerned. Happiness. Oh, that's okay, Dreamweaver. I know I was away from keyboard quite a bit. I spilt stuff all over me. Spilt stuff all over me. And like Sailor and Chico, I'm actually feeling tired. So thank you, Sailor. I do wish you speedy success. I don't know how long it's going to take, so I will wish you speedy success. And the end result is happiness. Okay, now I am going to put the list up to see where I'm up to. Okay, now Soilica. If Soilica's hung around, you're welcome, Sailor. Thank you for your ongoing support. Okay, and this is where I do get a little bit Soilica, I have to look. Yes. You know, I don't know what it is about right now, but at the moment I'm going through the ABCs to see what order it's in, but as in A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Just to get... Now, Soilica, J-Step, you are next. There we go. J-Step. Hello, Nero. Welcome in. I'm still streaming after 5.5 hours, which I'm shocked about again, but thank you. You were part of my stream last week, and it was sitting at number 4 of past broadcasts, so that's been for the week. So thank you for assisting in that, and welcome back, community. And J-Step, this is where J-Step is there, so I'll give J-Step a chance. That was another thing that was asked, was how long is appropriate for waiting for someone in the queue to respond? Because sometimes I've been told I'm too generous in terms of waiting for someone in the queue to respond. But I'm thinking, seriously, you can't even skip a week without my stream. Oh, that's sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you. But some people say I'm too generous in waiting for the next in the queue to pop up and say hi. But I'm thinking, you know, this is where the empathy comes in, that I consider what it would be like for somebody else. If I had sat in a stream for 2 hours and J-Step is supposed to be next, and I've already done the J-Step, it's your turn. But some people say I'm too generous, 2 or 3 minutes for calling the queue. There you go. I've had some people say I am, skipping the queue can't be done today. I would have to, still in the chat. I saw that, Dreamweaver. But some people have said I'm too generous in how much time I give the person next in queue, considering my queue's usually about 20. And I'm like, But if I was sitting in a queue for 2 hours and needed to go to the toilet, and I maybe looked at the list and saw, okay, I'm number 4, I would think I had time. Even though I know that after a few hours, going through the queue can sometimes move more rapidly than at other times. But it varies. It does vary. And I'm thinking, how would I feel if somebody called for me and all I'd done was get up and go to the toilet or use the bathroom, whichever you prefer. If that's all I'd done and I skipped my turn, would I be disappointed? Yeah, I would be. Because I don't go into streams very frequently. And there you go, Dreamweaver. You'd be disappointed too. Yeah. So, J-Step, I know you're still in the queue. All you have to do is pop up and say hello. No, I'll put the list up because that's about 5 minutes, so I'd be disappointed. Yeah, it does unfocus others. You lurk with one ear open. Aren't you? You're gorgeous, Lalaries. But you know me, I know the people that are going to drift in and out of stream hoping they don't miss their turn. I know those people. However, J-Step isn't one of them. So, Lady Palace Athena, if you are there, please pop up. And for me, it's actually been a full-on stream because it started out totally spiritual. And it's like, I would have liked them to have continued. Less pressure on me. I didn't realise it lasted 10 to 15 minutes per person, but I can understand that because I tune into the energy before flipping over the card, Nero. Yeah, people around the globe. I've known some people to fall asleep while I stream, but I totally get what Lala Rees is talking about because it does, the energy does shift. So, it was showing on your cheeks. Oh, did you pick up something? Ooh la la. Ooh la la is. Ooh. I've done that. I've gone outside to meditate, and my own experiences during the week have overshadowed my meditation. And you know, sometimes it happens that way, that it does overshadow your own meditation. And there we go, Lady Palace Athena. Okay. And Apple Shampoo, if you are still around, just letting me... I'm going to have to redeem that, Nero. Sorry, I've had to close that today. Only because of my low energy. And I'll refund the stretch too, but I'll do the hydrate and the posture check. I've had just such a weird weekend. Seriously weird weekend. Okay. I have to go backwards. This minute stretch has to be... Okay. Stretch. Reject. Okay. And the other one didn't come up. The skip the queue didn't come up. How can I refund the skip the queue? I don't know how I can refund the skip the queue. I've refunded the stretch. I had such a bizarre full-on week that there's too many subs in the queue, and when that happens, I have to work out how I'm going to refund it. Let's see. Manage rewards. Yes, I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. I did the stretch for Charlie and then realised I couldn't do them anymore. Oh, it's a non-redeemable. Non-refundable. Okie dokie. I'm going to have to go back. Nero, I'll work out a way to do it. Oh, you had a rejuvenating sleep finally. That's always good. Yes, I got that J-step, but I've just called out for Lady Pallas Athena, so we have to wait. I have left you in the queue, as you can see. If you can see the list, you'll be able to see that. But I had called out for Lady Pallas Athena, and so I have to give them a chance. I knew there was no real reason that you stepped away from the keyboard. You don't usually do it, J-Step. That's why I knew it wasn't you. Okay. There we go. Lady Pallas Athena. No. Okay, J-Step. That's okay. I'm getting you a bit tired, J-Step. I'm getting exhausted is more the point. Oh, that's why you do it, Dreamweaver. I tend to do it, or I tend to stay engaged with the chat, so that my away from keyboard, if I'm still in the thing, is a last minute move. But there you go. I feel like you may have been asleep. Just let me know if that resonates, J-Step, because I don't usually get that for you. You know I'm weirded out by people who fall asleep to my stream, but I get you may have been asleep. Okay, possibly during stream 2. Okay, I can accept that. Because I'm picking up that there's been a change in times for you, J-Step, and I feel like it is time of medication or time of meal, time of something that you would do regularly throughout the day has been changed. Yeah. I do feel like that you are at a point of stress, writing everything down that you see. You're still investigating the castles in the cloud? Okay, since moving, your daily routine has changed. Yeah, I still feel... Oh, sweet dreams, Charlie. I still feel that there is someone that takes priority over your needs, and their priority is becoming a bit demanding. There we go. I feel you're still looking for a place to call your own. You're wanting a... Yeah, you're wanting peace and quiet. You're wanting that solitude. Because I get that some things have been forgotten. I feel you wanted to achieve a lot, and some things have been forgotten even by you. You've gone back to dreaming, though. You've gone back to setting positive goals. Yeah. But can you understand seeking a place of quiet reflection, desiring to travel and have a travel companion? You've gone back into dreaming of the possibilities. I feel this time it's different. And I feel your possibilities may have changed. There you go. And today was a real downer. Oh. I'm sorry that happened to you, J-Step. I do feel by May, there is something coming up in May that needs to be looked at again. I know the waiting time is tiring in and of itself. Hey, Princess Boo Boo, welcome in. They're the shout outs I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. You can come in to chill if you like, Princess Boo Boo. My voice is going up and down for some reason today. Today's read started off Spirit Busters. It was crazy. But J-Step, can you understand May? There's something coming up in May. The energy's been good for me lately. That's why I can't understand all of a sudden I've gone, bleh. I think I've piled too much onto what I'm doing. J-Step, not sure about May. I feel there's a review of something in May. Like, I'm not seeing medical yet, but I get the feeling of medical. I'm not seeing it in the card. It's someone of authority that is doing a review. The review will be successful. There's your success card, J-Step. But I'm not sure whether it's the tightening of taxi rules or the tightening of some other form of rule that is going to be reviewed. And I do feel that art for you is a possibility, J-Step. And I get more like aerosol art or street art as being the artistic side of things. And it was part of a dream many years ago. I feel it will resurface. It's either art or acting. Oh, I think I need more coffee. Okay, hang on to that because I get that it's going to be beautiful. I feel it may even fill the air. I don't even know what that means, but that's what I'm picking up intuitively. And I am going to need to take a $5. I do know people have been hanging around for an awfully long time. I have pinned a web address for you to check out. They do have open circles every Sunday, every second Sunday. They have demonstrations of mediumship and spiritualist talks. So please check it out. I wish I could share Mornington's, because even though Mornington's isn't online, they have some excellent workshops at Mornington. But Seaford have good ones too. Keep focusing on the art, J-Step. I do feel that's where it's going to challenge you, but at the same time be rewarding. It is a spiritualist church. But not like you would think. Seriously, sometimes it's sing along to rock music. So it's not like you would think. You've been. I went to Brisbane's and was disappointed, Princess Boo Boo. I was disappointed how non-inclusive they were. And I was only visiting Brisbane at the time, but I like giving back to the thing that gives me so much. Anyway, J-Step, don't shy away from the challenge. I could be wrong, but... Oh, no, I'm okay. I've just had a really full-on week. So it could be better, Dreamweaver, but it's not all that bad. Yeah, they are all so different. That's why I've pinned this one. You're not far off it, Dreamweaver, because I have had a busy week, so it's not my usual... But today's read started off all spirit, and it does take my energy, and I didn't take a break until, I believe it was 4 hours or something. But J-Step, I need you to focus on that art. I can show you why, because I get like street art. If you have a look at the... I can't hold it back far enough. You can't see the colours. Damn. It's so faint on here. It's like spray painted colours. And it doesn't show up on the card. Oh, if it's the one in North Melbourne, yeah, I understand. But, let's see, where... I did go to the one in Victoria Point and was disappointed. I went to the one in Brisbane and was totally disappointed. But, as you said, the ministers change and everything can change. So, but J-Step, keep focusing on the art. I'm shocked that it doesn't show up on the card. Maybe if I lay the card flat. No, it still doesn't show up. Here and here, there are really beautiful, like, powder painted colours. You know, when, near where I am, we have an Indian celebration where you run through the colours. It's like that. It's like the air is like that. So J-Step, please hang on to that one. I think I might have lost you again, but please hang on to that one. Because I see freedom with it. You could kind of make out the colours. But you get what I mean. That's what I was seeing. And there's freedom with it. It actually pretty much looks like the sunset that we're having where I am at the moment. Which means tomorrow's going to be a bit hotter than today. Can't be as bad as Sunday. Sunday was 40 degrees Celsius. So yes, Dreamweaver, if you're wondering why I'm still not the best, I was out and about on a 40 degrees Celsius day. And didn't pull up the best. Which happens from time to time. Okay, now I am going to put the list up because Lady Pallas Athena, if you are there, but please J-Step, take further action towards the art. I feel your dreams need to, even though you've started doing them again, your dreams need to be put into words and then transferred to action. Because I feel like you're a little silent. Okay. There's Lady Pallas Athena and then Jing. I do need a 5-minute breather. I've been drinking cold coffee all stream. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference. Look, I can remember before Kim and Subpra started feeding me during streams, get a warm coffee. If you knew how far my kitchen was from my meditation room, you wouldn't say that, Princess Boo Boo. It's a fair hike. But Kim and Subpra, who are followers of my stream, started cooking me my food for when I stream. And it was beautiful of them to do it. But today I spilt it all down the front of me. I'm stuck for PowerPoints in my meditation room, Princess Boo Boo. Isn't that bizarre? It's like I've got one here, which everything runs off. And then I've got one the other side of the room where nothing can reach. Otherwise, I think I would buy a second kettle. But I need the air conditioner in the meditation room first. Let's get my priorities straight. Yeah. So I will be 5, and next is Jing. I might actually... Yeah, aircon's a must, but I don't have it in my meditation room. I have it in my house, and I have a fan blowing it in here. But it's not in my meditation room. I know. Our summer in Victoria has really only just started. Like Sunday. Sunday was our first day above 35 degrees Celsius. But I'm going to go and... Princess Boo Boo. Blame Princess Boo Boo. I'm going to go and get myself a hot coffee. I didn't mean that, Princess Boo Boo. I'm going to give you a shout out before I go and get my coffee. If you haven't followed Princess Boo Boo, please do. So much information there. And the reading I got the last time I went in was, oh my God, wow. So please go over and give a follow. Get notified when they go live. And I am going to go and get that coffee. And also maybe turn the outside or the lounge room aircon up a bit or down a bit, whichever way you say it. I know what I mean. That's all that matters. I'll be right back. Yes, I am. I'm here. I just hit the wrong button. There we go. And thank you, Princess Boo Boo, for insisting I make myself a hot coffee, because I opened up the door. Thank you, Dreamweaver, for the welcome back. I opened up the door and a cool breeze came in. So I got to turn the aircon off, and blissful in the fresh air. And yes, I'm still having a cigarette, but I'll get through the queue. Lady Palace Athena, I do believe you're still in the queue. Did call out. Jing, I know you are there. Hang around because you will be next. And yes, subs do get a boost, but there's quite a few of you there. Okay. Karen, what have you done with those cards? Because Scorpio Darkness. And please give me a shout out if you have somehow been deleted from the queue, because the Play with Viewers bot seems to be playing up at the moment. If anyone can talk me through installing Nightbot or another bot. Oh, Princess Boo Boo, thank you for the sub. 3-month subversary. Okay, Jing, that means you are next as soon as I have finished my cigarette. Lady Palace Athena. Because I know I can't do another 10-hour. That's what set me on my downward spiral. Believe it or not, it was a 10-hour stream last week. I wish I could do them. But I have got someone who's agreed to have their reading done during stream. So you can all join in. And it was supposed to be today, but I couldn't. I'm going to have to speak to them and get them to message me through my app. And hopefully that will work, because they can stream live on Facebook. And I can... yeah, the repercussions... Look, I was energized at the end of it. Don't get me wrong. I was energized at the end of it. And Jing, hopefully you are there. I was energized at the end of it, so don't get me wrong. I was tired, but also energized with the energy of spirit. But at the same time, once you go to sleep, once you get to sleep after that spirit energy, getting up again and doing it all over again is exhausting. And there you go, Princess Boo Boo knows exactly what I mean. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden you've got zero energy. You have a restful sleep and vroom, zero energy. I know I can do 6 to 8 hour streams. I've done those successfully in the past and kept going. But because I do have my private readings and my private groups outside of my stream, it was a real... I had to keep going. And by Sunday, I didn't know how I was going to get up and function on Monday. And today's Tuesday, so back on stream. Now, Jing, if you are there, please pop up. It is your read. That's how you got through your spiritual. Yeah. For some reason, spiritual work happens. It's all the other things on top of it. So, for example, when I should have got 3 loads of washing done, I only got 1 done. Dishes didn't get done. But when it came to, it's like going live with stream. When I hit that mic, that's it, Spirit are there. And boy, were they today. At the start of stream, Spirit were there straight away. And the festivals and retreats I still do, but others run them. So I don't have those responsibilities and can make it through. When I'm solo, that's when it hits hard. Now, Jing. And I do have to refund Nero's channel points, but I don't know how I'm going to do it, Nero. Look, I love... Everybody wants to be the face when it comes to spiritual... Yeah, I understand, Princess Boo Boo. I'm getting... In a roundabout way, I'm getting there. Everybody wants to be the face when it comes to spiritual retreats, spiritual teachings, all of that sort of stuff. But seriously, I came across a lady on Sunday at the retreat I went to, and been doing what I've been doing exactly this, well, 5 years less. However, I consider this lady to be head and shoulders above where I am. My path took me on a very public, very front of house. You're there, Jing. Okay, hang around. I'll finish my story and then I'll get to your read. Very front of stage person when it came to spiritual stuff. However, this lady that's been in it 5 years less than me was doing everything. Was organizing, was... Okay. Step 2, find the specific redemption. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dreamweaver. I'll follow those instructions as long as I can scroll back to them. But for me, she was head and shoulders. Her name's Carol Crawford Kerr. She was head and shoulders above what I'd been doing. Because I had my team of people that set up all the chairs, set up the refreshments, set up everything. All I had to do was organise the date and take charge of the advertising. And then turn up on the day. My helpers had already set up the hall. The refreshments were already taken care of. Yes, I did have to buy them. But in terms of effort, it was pretty much nothing. I just had to turn up, do my stuff, help with pack up, lock up the hall, return the keys. That's all I had to do. And this lady was doing all of that and delivering messages at the same time. So for me, she is head and shoulders above anywhere I would be. And you know me and my coffee loving person, and how it took me 5 minutes to actually make a cup of coffee, a hot cup of coffee anyway, thanks to Princess Boo Boo. Whenever I did my thing, I always had somebody making me the coffee and not having to worry about that. So for me, when I do these things now, the coffee maker deserves more of an applause in a public forum than what I do as being front and centre. I think the spirit world work in really weird ways. They they put people together, particularly when it comes to developing spiritualism or developing your spiritual connection. And everybody does it differently. This much is true. Everybody does it individually and their own way. No way is good, no way is bad. Everybody does it their own way. But I was called to be front and center very early on in my development. And it happened through a very strange set of circumstances. And so I was 19 and was doing public mediumship. I was also doing the Mind, Body, Spirit festivals. And back then, the Mind, Body, Spirit festivals were run by the Spiritualist Church. They're not anymore. They're run by a profit-making venture. So I am no longer involved in the Mind, Body, Spirit festivals. Still busy. Still too busy. But at the same time, everybody's journey is different. Some people are called, and this is where we have to let go of ego. Because some people are called to spiritualism or the spiritual life to deliver healing, and it's intense healing. And I introduced my own mother to some fantastic healers, and she had a problem with her knee, amongst others, but this was on Sunday. I introduced my mother to some fantastic healers, and one healing session with them, she was able to receive relief from pain for a condition that a lot of people can't even get relief from. So we're all called in different ways, and just because someone has a public face, it is amazing, and I consider that a gift. And quite often when I'm the public face, and yet these people who have this amazing gift aren't the public face, don't want to be the public face, they deserve the applause. And as I said, I make sure my coffee maker gets the applause. Trust me, I make sure of that now more than ever. But it took me onto radio. So right from the start, the spiritual world made it evident that I was going to be the public face. Everybody's journey is different. And now, more than ever, there are more public faces. But that requires us to educate ourselves. That was me for a while. Spirit had other plans. There you go. You don't get a say in it, seriously. And I'm very different now to what I was way back then when I was 19. Because I was meek, mild, very orthodox, very polite, very all of that sort of stuff. But when I look at my career, my whole career was designed with technology in mind. Yes, I was working as a psychologist, but it was all done through technology. So my tech skills were there. I didn't know why. Lady Palace Athena, I've already gone past you. Sorry, lovely. I didn't know why. I didn't know why I was being technologically challenged. Yes, that's what my coffee maker says, Princess Boo Boo, that they're happy to be there to make sure I get my coffee. And it's amazing what, and seriously, I consider that just as important as being the front face. When I was on radio, I could not have done it without my producer. I could not have done it at all without my on-air producer. And that producer is still in my sphere of people I know. And Princess Boo Boo, I do know you're in QLD. I was on 2UE Radio. So many moons ago. Yes, over 10 years. Over 10 years. Nearly 20 when I look at the calendar now. So you might know who I am then, Princess Boo Boo. I was on 2UE Radio. And back then, spiritualism wasn't something that was believed in. So it wouldn't have happened if it hadn't have been for my producer. So everybody that's called on a spiritual path is not necessarily going to be the public face. And always remember that when you are the public face, there are people who support you that need payment. And when I say payment, they need to be recompensed for their time, energy and effort. So all the bits that you throw me get divvied up. The electricity company at the moment's the one that's getting the major kick. But that's because the computer runs, the lava lamps run, the mic runs, So the electricity company and the internet company, you like the behind the scenes Scorpio Darkness. Oh, I should get you on board. I need another behind the scenes person. I've got 2 in real life who are followers of the channel. And they do an amazing job. And in doing an amazing job, they really don't realise that you guys get a reading because of what they do. So it comes from many places, and your spiritual path can take you in different directions. And quite often we don't get a say on where we're taken. To put it in Twitch terms, the mods do a fantastic job. And sometimes without the mods, I'd lose track of the conversation. I'd lose track of who was next. It'd go everywhere. And so really, a lot of the people that work behind the scenes, I know, mods are amazing. I haven't had Gold Hairs in today, but Gold Hairs is usually a mod for me. As is Blue Moss Dragonette. On occasion. We haven't done it for a while because Blue Moss Dragonette has got their own stream thing going, and at the moment we need to pray for them because Blue Moss Dragonette and family are going through a grief period. So if everybody could send out their prayers to Blue Moss Dragonette, I would much appreciate it. But that's how it goes. And the Seaford Spiritualist Church, which I have pinned the link to, does have a lot available online for people. And thank you for the sub, Princess Boo Boo. Oh, thank you, Scorpio Darkness. And thank you, Princess Boo Boo. Lighting a candle is one way of sending out thoughts to someone. But Jing, you are up for your reading? My guides just are having difficulty directing me to the right deck for Jing. Yes, there's people. Just remember, even when we complain about life can be troublesome sometimes. Taco Lover, hang around. I'll fit you in. You're a sub. I've only just closed the queue. Even when we have problems, when we reach them in life, it's almost like those problems are minor when we look at people who are suffering grief. So, Jing, hopefully you're still there. And grief, how long does it last? It's like we can't predict it. we really can't predict how long grief will last. And it doesn't matter if it's a friend, a family member, anything. You are there, Jing. It doesn't matter if it is one of those distant people. We can still be shocked and taken aback by their loss. So for anyone out there who is grieving, my thoughts go out to you. That's awesome to hear, Taco Lover. I'm just doing Jing's reading. Oh, that was slow. Jing, I'm picking up that you're looking at angels. And I want to say your angels. And everybody is different on what they believe their angels are. So I'm not going to go too much into that. But I feel, Jing, you're praying to your angels. Just let me know if that resonates, Jing, because most of you who are here know that I don't pick up those things very often. No idea. Okay. If it's not angels, it's ancestors. But I'm quite willing to accept I'm wrong. Can you understand praying to your ancestors to change something? You think Taoist. Okay, then a Taoist will look above, and trust me, Taoism is one of the oldest forms of religion, even pagan religion. And I feel there's a tree that's losing its blossom. Then, Jing, if you are a Taoist or think Taoism, I feel there's ancestors asking Taoist for help this month. Okay, I can understand that. For those who are unaware of what a Taoist is, a Taoist believes that we are reincarnated and that most of our ancestors are up high. So if you're asking Tao for assistance, you're asking God. You're asking the moon. And the reason we all look to the heavens for answers to what we seek is mostly based in Taoist faith, where a Taoist will believe that everything higher than a human has more spiritual value. So thank you for recognizing that, Jing. I do feel that you need to go into rest, that you asking Tao for assistance is a good thing. Because I see wisdom being added to your issues. So wisdom will give you answers that even a tarot reader could not. And how's this for Tao? Jing? And what do Taoists believe most in? Patience and tranquility. And I get rest and rejuvenation and patience. So I can understand that. I feel that there's been issues with you being understood. Yeah. You're wanting stable in relationships, but everybody that you speak to seems to believe that you are seeking material connection. Yet what you are seeking is traditional, stable, something you can rely on. And I feel intuitively, Jing, you know that temptation will always be placed there. And Taoists do believe in temptation as being a test of your true desire. So try not to let temptation lead you in the wrong direction. Divine timing. It's been I've used this deck before. It's been ages since the waiting game card has shown up. This is John Holland's Psychic Tarot, by the way. And to me, this is the divine timing card. It's that growth is actually happening. So you are right for asking Tao for help this month, because I feel the seed has been planted. It's just about to shoot through the ground. Passions are ignited. So here's where you need to balance temptation with your true passion, with your true end goal of stable family life. And traditional, I want to say traditional, where and a lot of people pretty much in now time struggle with the concept that in a traditional relationship, women have always had power. And a lot of people in the now time struggle with that. Because whatever the woman said happened. Like the woman or mother figure would say, we're going to church. You had no excuse. You went to church. Your destiny card. Keep using Taoist faith. Jing. Keep using that Taoist faith. You are on the path to your true destiny. I feel you're passionate about getting what you desire. Crown chakra, passionate, destiny. You need energy though, Jing. I'm feeling a lack or a drain of energy. There's going to be new beginnings and harmony for you, Jing, but I'm feeling a lack of energy. Keep praying to Tao, because ask for harmony, ask for balance, and ask for rejuvenation of your third eye. Thank you, guides, for choosing this deck. I do see you returning to your old, more about the new beginning. I will if I can, Jing, because I feel like you're in a lack of energy, I'm feeling like I'm heartbroken. Things have just crashed all of a sudden. And there's heartache and loss. So I can't tell you much more about your new beginning. I believe Tao needs you to connect. I know you said you weren't Taoist, but keep praying to Tao, because I believe it is helping you bring about what you truly desire. So pray to Tao for harmony, patience, your true destiny, and to open your intuition. Yeah, look at that, Jing. That's like the Lover's card. It's partnership and alliances. I feel like you are heartbroken, Jing. Okay, there is movement forward, but you have to make the choice. I feel this is your life, Jing. I don't feel only money or only job. I feel this is your life. You are wanting someone to take care of you in a traditional way. And I believe you praying to Teo is a good thing. Just remember, you have choices. Be discerning about the choices you make. Spiritual union. Keep praying to Teo. It's worked to get you this far, Jing. And that's what I have for you. So keep praying to Teo. Our ancestors are in the trees. Our ancestors are in the mountains. And the higher we go, the higher spiritual clarity that person has. I'm not saying, Jing, go out and climb a mountain, but look at the mountains and marvel or be inspired by how beautiful they look. And hopefully that resonates for you, Jing. You understand. Yes, you understand Taoist. So, yes, we'll keep asking Teo for these things, particularly your true destiny. You're welcome, Jing. But keep asking Teo for these things. Harmony. You're a new Taoist now. I can understand that, but there's nothing wrong with being a Taoist and being a Catholic. There is nothing contradictory. Ask for harmony. Ask for your true destiny path to be lit up. And ask for your intuition to pick out real from fake. I believe this is changing you from the inside. And I think I said before that 2024 is your year, and the destiny card being right here at the top, I really do believe 2024 is your year. So thank you, Jing. And thank you for hanging around. I know it's been a long haul. And just imagine, he's practicing empathy for you. Imagine what a long haul it is for me. No, thank you, Jing. Thank you for your ongoing support. Well, you know what to do now, Jing. Just keep going with the Taoist belief. Pray to Teo. Okay, now let's see. I've done the stretch there. No, I've still gone back through all the requests, and the skip the queue one hasn't actually shown up. At all. So I am going to have to look into that. And okay. I can now let Princess Boo Boo know I've seen the message, and yes, I went to that one too. It was a good one though. That was when I was in New South Wales, I think. I used to travel. But Jing, this is a super read, and Please keep up the positive energy. Because there's not many people around that are willing to admit they want totally traditional. Which includes respect. It includes a whole range of things. A truly traditional situation. Okay, Apple Shampoo, I believe, has left because the wait was quite extensive. Yes, Apple Shampoo has left. Let's see. Lilla Sugar. Oh, that reminds me. While I was trying to recover Sunday, while I was trying to recover Sunday night, I rewatched The Colour Purple. And it fascinated me that they've had to remake it when The Colour Purple with Whoopi Goldberg was amazing. And they've remade it, and I'm not sure it could be as good. It had Oprah Winfrey in it. It had Danny Glover in it. Really early in their careers. But purple is a beautiful colour, Amevio. But I'm talking the movie, The Colour Purple. And it was like, I think there's a line in it that said, "You've only seen the old version, Scorpio Darkness." So have I. And I don't even want to see the new one. Because I really don't think anyone could do better. I've read the book. I have read the book. So I really don't think anyone could do better. Cinematography was great. Sticking to the storyline, great. Perfect? No, maybe not. But let's see. Lilla Sugar. And please do let me know if you get thrown to an ad, because that can matter all the difference. Okay, Apple Shampoo seems to be there but said to remove from the queue. So if Apple Shampoo pops up, we'll fit Apple Shampoo in. Light Seeker. And I'm getting a spirit energy drawing close here. Yeah, Apple Shampoo's still in the viewers, but I think they're away from keyboard. So some people do need sleep, let's face it. But Light Seeker. I know Apple is amazing. Apple's been a supporter of the stream for ages. And let's see. No, Light Seeker is gone. Oh, this is shocking me. Too many people needed sleep by the looks of it. Light Seeker is gone. Let's see. I'll do the shout out first. And Light Seeker is gone. So we go to next. See, Taco Lover, I knew there was room for you. Okay, something is coming up in spring season. Am I close to finding myself in? Or if you get other message, I can accept and this too and trust. Okay. Let's see, Amevio. I feel like it has something to do with a passport. If you can resonate with that whatever's coming up in spring season for you, it resonates with a passport. I feel concern over past actions though. And there you go. If you can give Apple Shampoo a follow. Emilio, just let me know if that resonates. You never thought. Does that mean you never thought about that when you were typing the question, or is that in relation to... Because what I'm picking up on is what is coming up in September or in spring. Sorry, that's an Aussie translation of... I've picked up so many supporters of my own that my shout out list is now massive. I do try and fit all of you in. You never thought. I feel it has something to do with education. And I feel a passport may be required. Oh, sad to lose you, Lala Ease. Oh, sweet dreams. Lila, I just went past you. If you give me a second, I can do what I can do. I'm reading at the moment for Emilio. Okay. I feel like it's waiting for the return. As I said, I got passport and I got waiting for results. So I don't know what I'm seeing with the education bit, Emilio. I don't know what it relates to in your existence. I tune into people's energy first, and sometimes it's really hard because we all expect a reading on something, but we don't want to say. And then I'm trying to fit my pictures that I get in my head to the question that's been put. And, okay. Now, Emilio, it has to do with one or the other. It's either passport or education. And it's the result of. So it's the result of the visa. It's the result of education. Just let me know if that resonates. A yes or a no at this point will do. Anything else would be confusing. So a yes or a no at this point would do. Okay. Is California on your list, Emilio? I have to ask this question because that's my California card. And I only have one deck where I have a California card. It's this deck. Okay. Interesting. Don't you love it when people just type interesting? Because I do feel it's like sun and surf. I want to combine two things. And it's going to require a passport. I need to combine two things. And with the Page of Swords there's an excitement that warns, don't forget about your protection. So I get the excitement, but I also get protect your energy. The purpose of the travel, I feel, is to seek stability. And there's going to be a little sadness prior to getting that stability. It's like the vibe of meeting somebody that uses a picture from the 1970s. And hopefully that makes sense. If I put it that way, it's like the disappointment I'm picking up, and you've felt that whoever you're communicating with isn't telling the entire truth. I do feel like there's a disappointment of meeting up with somebody who's used a photo that's really old. It would be like, for you guys, it would be me using a picture of my high school book as my channel portrait. You understand that situation? Trust your intuition, because your intuition said there was something off at the start. Trust your intuition. And because you've hung around for quite a while, I'm going to... Okay. Don't be... Don't be put off by the results of the spring situation, because I feel that has planted a seed, and that seed is going to grow, but not where you expect it to grow. So, Amevio, hopefully that resonates for you. And I've just done a shout out for Tarot Lady in a Church, a trailblazer. Have not visited their stream for a little while now. I have to go back because I want the trailblazer to do a read for me. It's true. Well, there you go, Amevio. The seed will germinate. And I do feel like study... I'll show you the cards in order that they came out. I did extra cards for the time spent on stream. It came out Justice, Seven of Pentacles, and Queen of Wands. I feel like your style of communication will allow you much more opportunity than the narrow focus you have at the moment. I do get California as being a destination place. And I do see there being an offer that might not be truthful. Oh, thank you, Scorpio Darkness. If I pop in, sorry, I forgot you mod for Tarot Lady in a Church. Yes, a trailblazer. I can remember when I first started out, I wasn't doing tarot, I was just doing spiritual talks. Tarot Lady in a Church and I were the only ones on at the time. And it's a blessing to still be able to shout them out. So I need to go back. I do, Scorpio Darkness. I do need to go back. And Sweet Tea Plays, I've had to close the queue. Okay, there's Taco Lover and yourself are mods. Not mods. Subs. So hang around. The way the queue's been going, I will try and fit you in. Okay, Lilla, who was hanging around for, I believe, 3 hours. Oh, I'd love to run into you there, Scorpio Darkness. We'll see. We'll see. You're welcome. Always. I've got my shout out list and I do it. Because it's a community here. We all do things differently, but it's a community. And you're welcome, Amevio. Lilla, are you still there? Because I feel, Lilla, I can cut this deck. Oh, thank you. Sweet Tea Place, you wouldn't believe it. It was a 10-hour stream last week. Okay, Lila, I'm going to use the same deck, but I'm not going to even shuffle the cards I drew for Amevio, because I feel you're losing, you've lost that motherly input. Can you understand this, Lila? It's like there's been either an argument with mother, or the motherly input that you rely on is no longer there. Just let me know if you can relate to that, Lila. If you get thrown to an ad, let me know you're in an ad. You want to know about a relationship, though. What is it with relationship stuff? There you go. I got chat. If you don't believe me, have a look what Lila's just typed. Things with mother at the moment. I got a broken mother situation. Yeah. Lila, can you understand Gemini? And I get a sadness on mother's part when I'm talking. You deserve your independence. I'm not saying you don't. Can you understand Gemini part on mother? Just a yes or a no, Lila. I'm still tuning into your energy. I'm quite happy that it's the mother that I picked up, but I feel, Lila, I'm just going to get straight into it for time. Please respond with yes, no if you don't want to reveal too much. I get Gemini energy with mother. I feel mother can be quite self-absorbed at times. Mother is Libra. That's okay. I'm just going to leave that Gemini connection out there. I can see the argument, and it started out as something small and got worse and worse and worse and worse. And I believe it could be 3 months since you last spoke, even 4. Yeah. Have patience, because, again, I need to say, there's a Libra energy here that's interfering. Yeah, it's like each time it tried to get fixed, it became worse. I feel the separation is what's needed. You're missing that motherly connection. I feel someone owes mother money. I don't believe it's you, but I believe this contributed. Okay. Someone owes mother money. I want to say, if it's not you that owes, keep your nose out of the business. Thank you, Taco Lover, for the hydrate. If it's not you that owes the money, keep your nose out of the business. Because I feel mother is losing that sense of respect. Mother is losing that sense of as people age, we live in a very young dominated world, and as people age, we do feel like we lose some of our wisdom, or nobody believes in our wisdom. Nobody believes we can make choices of our own. And I feel mother could actually be 57. $47, 57, ends in 7, 64. I'll live with that. I'll live with that. Only because I'm tired will I live with it. Usually it's more precise. 5, 7. Was mother born 5th of the 7th? Or you born 5th of the 7th? Okay, there you go. There's me 57. I knew I wasn't giving it for some fifth. Okay. Yeah, everything here is saying, please step away. And it's a step away energy where it's like, give mother respect. Give mother the credit of, yes, step away from her. As in, give her the freedom to make her own decisions. There'll be a quick resolution, but it's almost like having to swallow your pride. It's not dementia. This much I need to tell you, because I think you feared it was. Someone feared it was. It was either yourself or mother that feared it was dementia. And there's a heartfelt swallowing of pride. So I do see you returning, and quite quickly, but the little bits of grabbing back, you were worried for your dad. Okay, there you go. I feel your mum needs respect. Your mum needs respect for her wisdom. And I feel you need to swallow that, as in, okay, my mum needs respect at the moment. Whether she's right or wrong, it doesn't matter. But she needs that, okay, you're an adult, you can do what you want. There's nothing at all wrong with you. You may not think it's a wise choice, but remember, it's your mother's choice. And your mother is still a vibrant person. I feel mother's very frugal most times, and it's the shock of this that's led to the argument. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what needs to happen. See, your mother's very frugal. She's not going to lend anyone money without a reason. So, yes, swallow your pride. Tell your mother she was right. Whether she was or wasn't, I feel it doesn't matter at this stage, because you miss your mum's input terribly. And it's been like a black hole without her there. You don't have to say everything that mother said was true. You just have to look at what started the argument. And I feel it was lending money. And I do have to put the Be Right back up, because I'm hearing some loud stuff going on outside. So you don't have to, if mother wronged you in terms of the hurtful things said, you don't have to accept that. But your mother's independence is threatened here. That's what I'm picking up. I can only give you what I get. And not even a parent deserves to put anyone down. If she did that, you don't have to accept it, but you don't have to bring it up either. So just knowing mother is frugal, trust that her decision to lend money was done with some smarts. I feel your mum is kicking herself about doing it. That's what I feel, Lila. She's actually angry at herself for doing it in the first place. See, guides, you were right again. I didn't even need to change decks with that one. There you go. Can you understand grandmother, mother's mother on the other side of life in spirit? You're welcome, Lila. I'm still going. Mother's mother in spirit world, meaning passed away. I feel they looked very similar. She's alive. Does mother's mother look similar? As in they look alike. If she's alive, I can go with that as long as they look alike. Yeah, they look alike. Look alike can be different than personality. But they look almost like sisters. I need to go to mother's mother's mother. And you may have to ask your grandmother this, because I feel like her mother was as stubborn as yours. It's almost like stubbornness skips a generation. And when I say stubbornness, this is pig-headed stubbornness. Okay. Just ask those questions. That will be evidence from you that you are being watched over by the family line. I feel someone passed with breast cancer. I'm not necessarily saying it is great-grandmother. I feel like it might be an aunt of your grandmother. Like a sister of your grandmother passed with breast cancer. Okay, investigate it, because I believe there's a whole family here trying to fix this. So just know that your mum's pride is getting in the way. So sometimes the best we can do is recognize that a person has independence. And sometimes that's a fantastic thing to be reminded of. I would make a phone call and see what the reception is. If you get the bitter short answered, okay, I can't tell you what the best way to solve it is. You know your mother better than I do, just picking up energy. However, I would reach out. If you get short, sharp responses from mother, then lead in with an apology. Say, look, I have to apologise. I didn't respect you enough. And hopefully you'll get an apology back. I don't think you will, but hopefully you will. But it will reopen the communication. And also speak to your grandmother. Be blessed that your grandmother is still alive, because I believe the stubbornness skipped a generation. And your grandmother could actually be a positive influence in stepping forward. It's all within the family, Lila. That much I do know. I know you'll try your best. I know what you're up against too. You're up against sort of like the bull that's got steam snooting out its nostrils. Oh, thank you, Lila. I don't know what the previous advice is, but yeah. It's almost like, yeah, I did get the The bull with the steam coming out of its nostrils. That's what you're up against. Oh, you meant precious. Lily, you're gorgeous. Thank you. And Scorpio darkness. Here we go. And I feel there's a protection thing coming in here. It's like, Scorpio darkness, I believe you've had to deal with something. Yeah, another Scorpio. We rock. Scorpios rock here on my channel. We're sometimes blunt, but that's okay, Dreamweaver. Did I skip over you, or did you disappear from Q? Because I know you have been here. Because Play with Viewers Bots has been playing up. Okay, Scorpio darkness. I have to do your read and then I'll get back to Dreamweaver. Oh, Dreamweaver, I'm sorry. I can do you next. I do know that you were in the queue. Scorpio darkness, I feel like there was a very disturbed energy that you've had to deal with in your spiritual journey. And I want to say the disturbed energy is living. I've never come across a spirit that has been... Oh, you weren't in the queue. Oh, Dreamweaver, God bless you. Scorpio darkness, just let me know if that resonates with you. Yes. Both living and passed on people too. Okay. I want to go to the person that competes for the most enlightened guide. There's a person that competes because they believe they have the most enlightened guide. I believe this person is living. What I'm picking up on. I believe this person is living. And something they did actually disrupted energy to the point that it caused someone pain. Oh, thank you, Dreamweaver. Thank you for the blessings. I can do with as many blessings as I get. You're not sure what person is speaking of yet. I feel it's someone that comes in and comes into stream and reads, but reads the opposite. It's almost like they're... I read my tarot intuitively. I don't read sometimes the actual cards, but if you were to read the reversal meaning of every single card, that's almost what they're doing, and they're disruptive. And I feel they've changed names. You understand now? Yeah. They've changed names. But I want to say you've got protection here. I feel it may have triggered the spiritual person or the passed on person. It may have led to a triggering of that energy. I do get a March energy here. So can you understand both things happening at the very close together, where there's been movement inside a house? Because I believe you've been trying to manifest and meditate more often, Scorpio darkness. And I want to say this living energy... March, your brother died. Okay. Can I ask, your brother passed because of their own hand? And that was their behaviour led to their passing. Not the Pisces one. I didn't pick up Pisces. I picked up Mars. Mars energy was what I picked up. Oldest brother was suicide. If the oldest brother did by cutting, I can accept that. Middle brother was the March one. Okay. I did get Mars energy. It was a train. I feel it was there. Yeah. Oh, God. Scorpio darkness, can you understand this happening near a beach? Or near a river? Ooh. The car accident death was near a beach. That's where I want to go. Because I feel like the car accident passing, there was something done with the stomach. Beach Road. Can I ask, is that Mentone? I'm in Victoria, by the way, people. Victoria, Australia. I have no idea where people are from. But if it was Beach Road, Mentone, or Beach Road, Beaumaris, please let me know. Okay. Can you understand a B connection to... If it was near Chicago, it had to be near a B name or an M name. And I feel there are two that are close together. In Victoria, we have a beach road here. And the start of it is Mentone. So the start of it is M. And halfway along is Beaumaris. So it's an M and a B. M for Mary, B for Bob. Okay, it's Freshwater Beaches, Lake Michigan. That's the M I was getting. I did start off with the M, didn't I, peoples? I just started off with the M that I knew. I feel like it was a spot of teenage growing up. I want to say there was a lot that happened at that beach. So a lot happened at Lake Michigan. It was like growing up there. Your brother never truly grew up. That's okay. I get like swinging from ropes, landing in water. I get playing in the water with a group. I'm picking up that his best friend died in Lake Michigan when they were in their early 20s. That makes sense. I feel like there was a relationship breakup that led to the passing. If you can understand this, Scorpio darkness. A relationship breakup that led to the passing. That led to the suicide. Or the road accident. I actually feel it was reckless. Yeah. I don't know what the coroner ruled the death as, but I don't feel it was accidental. And Scorpio darkness, forgive me, I am not making light. I am just trying to keep my energy up. I did have a conversation with somebody at a visitor to my church. There you go. Yeah. I don't feel it was accidental. I feel every decision made was made because life wasn't going right. But we had a visitor to our church, and some of the conversations that do go on can spark really intriguing and deep conversations. And there was one person there that thought suicide was only done by weak people. And from my experience, it's actually the opposite. It takes somebody really strong to come to that conclusion. And yes, it's usually wrong. They haven't considered the people left behind, but they feel a burden on the people left behind. And we all know energy vampires. Oh, thank you, Scorpio Darkness. We all know energy vampires where their world isn't going right, and so they suck our energy. That's the difference. The people, I wouldn't advocate it. I would say seek help, because you don't realize how much you're going to be missed. So always seek help first. But some of the energy vampires are the ones not brave enough in that circumstance. And I'm not telling energy vampires to go out and do something nasty to themselves. Seek help, the same. So you can be there for your friends. So you can be there for your family. So whether it is that your reaction is to be an energy vampire or to consider your life as valueless, please go and seek help, because your life is important. This reading has just proved it. Your life is important. And the ones you left behind, they're the ones that are picking up the pieces after your bravery. And sometimes the ones left behind aren't as brave as you. So it's okay to show a vulnerability, seek help, and let those that love you support you. So I'll get off my soapbox now, Scorpio Darkness. But hopefully that reading resonated with you, and that was the brother I was picking up. Because it was, I feel there was I know you said he was facing divorce, but I also feel there was a lack of contact with children. And I also feel that there was one pre-marriage, a child pre-marriage as well with that brother. And did you see I didn't even look at the cards while I was actually doing the read? I feel that there's a loose door on a wardrobe of yours, and it moves even when there's no breeze, Scorpio Darkness. A loose door on a wardrobe of yours, and it moves even when there's no breeze. And I feel that's your brother. There's also times when your keys go missing. Or you thought you put your keys in a certain place and they turn up somewhere else. Okay, so you have no furniture. Then I need to go to the keys. You put your keys down, you thought you put them there, and then they turn up somewhere else. Okay, The person that moves them is this brother, and I feel like they may have done something like that when they were alive. In terms of unfinished business, all they want to do is hug children. I feel there are children that are born since their passing and they within the family, and I want to give them a hug. So when your keys go missing or they turn up in a different spot, okay, that's who he wants to hug. That's the only unfinished business. And of course, they're always sorry that they took that decision. They didn't feel cared about at the time. They didn't feel there was any way out. And that's why they made that decision. But they're sorry for causing you pain. But this brother had a sense of humour, I swear. They could make a joke out of anything. There you go. Just evidence for you that it's them. And accept the fact that they're hugging you now, but they're hugging you from the side. It's almost like they've come up to your side and they've grabbed hold of you. And they're telling me it was a way you couldn't get free. What about Rita? I don't follow Scorpio Darkness, so if you could reword that for me, please. If it's about the person that upset the reading, I feel it upset you, and that's why it upset your brother. And I feel anniversary of passing, there you go. I feel anniversary of passing or birthday is soon. Wouldn't be at all surprised if anniversary of passing was the 14th. I know you said birthday in March, I got that before, but passing was August. Okay. If you could investigate when the granddaughter was born, when the daughter and the granddaughter were born, if you could investigate that, please. Because they're not changing in terms of the important date that they're speaking of is around now. Okay. Important date is around now. Ah, there you go. His daughter's birthday is this month. Thank you. I asked, there's so many people being talked about, which one is it? And they took my eyes up to the statement you made about the daughter and the granddaughter. I feel the daughter's birthday this month is the 14th or 15th. I do feel that... Come on. Can you understand your birthday being the 11th? The 13th? Okay, I'll live with that. I'm just going to put it down to my tiredness, if that's okay, Scorpio Darkness. But they're talking about, even though you've got Scorpio in your name, they're talking about your birthday being on the 11th. And I don't know which month they're talking about. Yours is in December. Can you understand the 11th? 22nd. Okay, I'm not going to keep throwing numbers out there. I got the 11th. So have a think about it in your quiet moments. But bless you. And that bear hug I got from the side, nobody could escape that. The oldest brother was the 12th. I'll live with that. We're a day ahead. So when it's the 11th here, it's the 12th where you are. I'll leave you with it. Just remember that sideways bear hug. It's like I couldn't get out of it. And I feel like that's his sense of humour. It's like he would get you so you couldn't get out. And I'm former security, so I could pretty much defend myself. I could pretty much defend myself no matter what. But the way I was grabbed was my arms were pinned and it was a sideways hug. Don't worry, I've got heels on. I would have done some damage. And excuse me for keeping my energy up, Scorpio Darkness. You know that it's not being nasty. It's keeping my energy going. But I'm glad that your brother was able to make it through, because I feel a lot of love there, and a lot of love. So just take this brother's love with you and know that it travels with you everywhere. And I feel this person is your protector. So I wouldn't worry about anything that happens with the living. This brother's there. And seriously, that hug also cut off the breathing side of things. So, yeah. He's there to protect. Okay. You're welcome, Scorpio Darkness. And give Tarot Lady my love. Tarot Lady in a church. Give Tarot Lady in a church my love. The Zao, welcome in. I feel there's a job issue coming up in terms of... Oh, thank you, Scorpio Darkness. And you know you've always got my love, so there you go. I appreciate you, Scorpio Darkness. Now, the Zao? Did I pronounce it right? Thank you, Taco Lover. And I'll redeem the stretch. Even though I've got heels and could do damage, I'm not standing up in them. It's okay. Okay. Because I feel like I'm wanting to pick up a game, like boost a game. Okay. Do I have gamers in the chat, please? I'm not a gamer. I read tarot, I read intuitively, I do all sorts of things, but not a gamer. Okay, thank you, Taco Lover. What's the game that uses a red car that the operator sits in? I know in Australia they do driver's ed. Oh, it can be any racing game. Well, the Zao, can you understand that game? And I know in Australia they teach driving skills using virtual reality. The game where you're driving a car that's red. I feel it's a game. I don't feel it's reality unless you own a red car. A driving simulator. That's how they teach driving in Australia. You heard about it. I feel like you're wanting to do it. So, Zao, if you can understand that, you're either wanting to do that or you're wanting to own a red car. a yes or a no at this stage. I tune into your energy first. Everybody's energy is different. You're not planning to get one. Okay, the Zhao, I do feel like someone you know owns a red car. If it's not the game, somebody you know owns a red car. Okay, the full energy. And thank you for allowing me to tune into your energy. I now know which side of my head to listen to. I don't need to know star signs, but yeah, okay. I feel there's a parent energy that is Cancer though, so that's born June. Is it June? Yeah, June. Late May to 20 something of June. A parent energy, so mother or father. Mother, father, Cancer energy, so born in June. You had a big argument. I feel that's what you're wanting a read for, because I get that this person isn't backing down. Okay. And the message that I'm getting here is, sure, you haven't had a stable life, but start taking responsibility for you. And I feel that's what the argument was about. The Zhao, can you understand that, please? The argument was about you taking responsibility for you, instead of blaming how you were brought up. Okay. Let's do... Thank you for hanging around for over an hour, the Zhao. I am doing what I don't normally do, and that's drawing a few cards extra for those who have waited around for hours. I feel like the get a job bit comes to mind, and I do feel that this involves... You've said you don't own a car, you don't have a license. This involves catching a bus, and I feel that's what started the argument, is public transport being unreliable. You just go to work on your bike. Okay. I feel the parental energy is... It was split, even though you don't live with... That they don't live with you. I feel the parental energy is split. So they weren't together. Just let me know if that resonates. No longer living together before you left home. Your parents are separated. Okay. I feel the first one you distanced yourself from is the one you're wanting to reach out to. Okay. I get that being stubborn can be a thing, but I feel that the first one you distanced yourself from has wisdom that will serve you. I feel the second parent, it was do as I say all the time, without acknowledging your skill. And good on you for just doing it yourself. I'm going to, your first time in the chat, Quinny. So I'll just, okay, where is it? Where can I do it? Oh dear. Okay, I can't delete the... Okay, if there's anyone, Scorpio Darkness, if you're still hanging around, can you tell me how to... Okay, Quine, there is no tuning in. It confuses the whole read. If you want a channel of your own, start one. Click the comment. Okay, thank you, Princess Boo Boo. It only allows me to... where have I lost it? Yep, I've clicked the comment. Okay, I don't want to reply, so go away. I've clicked the comment. Okay. I'm going to time out. It's the only other one I know, so time out. This user has not been timed out in the channel. Okay, time out. How do I time out? Okay, I don't want to block. I just want to time out. Messages. Timeouts. How come it's not allowing me to do it? Okay. Yeah, I do need you to... Only one person reads at one time. Quine. It just confuses the situation. People have come into my stream to get my reads, and if you start tuning in, you confuse the situation. So you're more than welcome to stay in the chat and have you say, once I've done my read. But if you would like your own channel, start one up. Okay. Scroll. Okay. I need to time out. Okay. No, you didn't. You kept going. Oh, dear. Okay, the Zao. Now I've lost where I am. Crazy Sherbet, welcome in. I've lost where I am. Click the comment button. Did that, but no, don't copy and paste your initial question. It's the read. I've been reading for you for ages. I do get that one parent can help. One parent's down to earth. Because I read intuitively, I'm not reading the cards. Okay, thank you, Taco Lover. One parent can help. I know you don't want to reach out to them, but I feel one parent can help. The other parent is a bit too overindulgent financially. So the Zhao, if that resonates, just let me know. I've had to pick up my reading again. Oh, I found it now. Too late. I know it can be pride, the Zhao, but I feel one parent. Thank you for that, Queen Thestral. I just found it. But I just found it. Princess Boo Boo. Yes, I did it. But the Zhao, I do get that one parent can help. I know there's such a thing as pride, but there's also such a thing as assistance. And I feel one parent can help. And it has to do with your ongoing stability. But I feel that your ongoing stability is the reason you left. Okay, let's see if I can go back. Here we go. Okay, I didn't get your initial question, so there you go. I didn't get your initial question. Then swallow your pride, the Zhao, because I do believe that there is assistance or information that one parent has. I feel one parent works with their hands, the other parent works on a computer. And that may help you distinguish which parent you need to go to. I feel it's the one that works with their hands. And they're the least judgmental. They're the least judgmental. And I feel one drinks significantly. Okay, you need to pray for about 10 minutes. I can do the 2 subs that are waiting. Nero, you're welcome, the Zhao. Just know that there is success moving forward. I feel within 6 months there is a promotion. Within 6 months. And I do have to get up, Taco Lover, you are next. And then there is Sweet Tea Place. Yeah, there's 2 sub-readings. We have Taco Lover and then Sweet Tea Place. And I am going to have to get up and shut a window. Only because it's after 10 o'clock. Oh dear. It's 10:30 p.m. here, and after 8 hours of streaming, once I opened the windows, which was 2 hours ago or so, I think my neighbours might have got a bit annoyed. Don't worry, I've still got windows open in other rooms. Now, Taco Lover, do you mind if I chill a little bit? If I chillax a little bit? I got myself all flustered. Oh, Scorpio Darkness, my neighbours have to love me. I'm just too adorable. I'm just too adorable. Thinking of streaming today. Well, Princess Boo Boo, I can raid you if that happens. And you're better at sticking on Canadian time than what I am, because I have my private readings booked all day Wednesday, Thursday during the day, Friday. Friday, Saturday, church on Sunday, rest on Monday, and back streaming on Tuesday. It's never ending. Do you think it would allow us, Princess Boo Boo, to dual stream? And don't worry, I'm not looking at, what do they say, piggybacking off Profit. Profit and me don't work together well, but I would love it too, Princess Boo Boo. You could take some of the pressure off me at the end of the stream if that works. But the dual stream is really difficult because you need the... Yeah, I think we'd have a blast too, but I'm loud. You're quiet and gentle and kind. I'm loud and abrasive and say what I want. You could balance me out. You could bring out my Pisces side. And yes, I have pinned up the Spiritualist Church at the top that do have some amazing... Yeah, good cop, bad cop. Ha ha ha. But I have pinned up Seaford Spiritualist Church, which have some amazing workshops, and some of them are via Zoom. And Naughty. Okay, well, I can go and be the polite Catholic one with... No, I can't do that. My halo's a toe ring. And that happened way too many years ago. And Taco Lover, thank you for the hydrate. That happened way too many years ago for that to be rectified. Coffee. Yeah, it's just I'm finding it really... I'm trying to get somebody from Seaford to actually come and stream with me. I've shocked people too because it comes out of nowhere, but you never know. With me, I'm unpredictable. And it can sometimes lead to laughter and sometimes lead to tears. But I found the blocking, so thank you everybody for helping, or the timing out. No, it was the person from Seaford actually did it via Zoom when all of their Zoom, they couldn't hear or see, so their audio and visual would not work on their Zoom end. And the readings they gave were specific, like the spirit readings I get. And her name is Janelle, and I do know she returns to Seaford. And my mother actually recognised a drawing Janelle did without even seeing the audience. And that is just mind-blowing. Oh no, a newbie coming in and I've closed the queue. It was a wow moment. It was a wow moment. But 8 hours, 10 minutes of streaming, Mr. Savage Stick. Savage Stick. That's an awesome handle, Mr. Savage Stick. Love it. I love the way people make up their handles. I just think it's amazing. It's like handle magic. Okay, I've just been impressed that I need to take out the Unfolding Path Tarot, the 2024 Tarot. Oh, hang round, Mr. Savage Stick. I love your name. I love your name. I love your handle. Because, seriously, some blow me away. They really do. Once I figure out what they are, it's like a real chuckle. But, yes, I'm impressed, Taco Lover, to take out my 2024 Tarot deck for you. And it's got nice pretty flowers on the top. I'm starting to really love this deck. And once the cards soften up, it'll be easier for me to shuffle. The cards are really high quality. So, and just to give you an idea, I'll pick it up in the middle. They're the types of pictures that are on them. They're full of, that's the Knight of Pentacles. And they're full of a lot of imagery and paint shifts that have pictures within them. So, this deck's been used twice today. So, we'll see how it goes. And stream next Tuesday, I will have a live read with a follower of my Facebook page that has agreed to do a live read on Twitch. And we'll see if it works out. And only because we were laughing about something that their daughter actually does. So the agreement was I dress provocatively though. So you're hungry for tacos. Extra spicy sauce? Oh no. I like tacos with mild sauce. Mild sauce, lots of cheese. Am I being now ooh? Am I doing the ooh with the innuendos? There you go, Taco Lover. Everybody loves their tacos a different way, and in a way. Okay, I knew I was being gross, Taco Lover, but in all seriousness, if you look at it as just the food, everybody loves their tacos in a different way. And when it comes to the other taco reference, and while I'm chillaxing a bit, you're responding to Savage Stick. Well, I'll put up the video clip, the music clip. And I believe I've shown this to you before, Taco, so it might be repeating. But we'll see. Okay, here we go. I found it and I can paste it. Yeah, that's the lady that's singing the song about fish tacos. So Taco Lover, if you've already watched it, the link is there for others who might want to watch it. It's a lady by the name of Jenny Taylor, an Australian comedian who is the daughter of an even more famous Australian comedian. And this is a ripper, so watch it. It's worth the watch, because you get a laugh. And she's an Aussie. She's 5 foot something, but wears really, really high heels. You'll see in the video. And I'd tower over Ms. Jenny. And it's Jenny Taylor from Australia. Even comedian with the name. So feel free to watch. I'm just going to 6 foot, 170 something centimeters, 180 centimeters, something like that. My brother's 6'5", so my grandmother was 5'5", but you were never allowed to forget the half. And yet my grandfather was 6 foot, so I'm as tall as my grandfather. My dad and my brother were taller, so I get it from my paternal side of the family and maternal side. I'm just a fraction, 6'2", there you go. I'm just a fraction taller than my mother, a fraction. But that's only been since after the accident, because the accident shrunk me a bit. Yeah, my brother's 6'5", my niece is 6'3", and just came back from Texas. Played basketball in Texas. There you go, the cards are softening. Taco Lover, that's the first time they've bridge shuffled. So you're doing well. First time to get a bridge shuffle out of them. See if I can do it again. They're softening up just for you, Taco. That's okay, I haven't even started Taco's read yet. I'm just about to. Because I feel there's a relaxed... What's up? Actually, Savage, I hope you don't mind me shortening it like Taco did, but my brother and I, the one I was talking about that was 6 foot something, we used to have this thing, you know, the scary movie, What's Up? That was our call sign to each other, because we'd do it a really Aussie way that was really gross. Anyway, I don't know who I'm with now. Savage, hang around. I could be with you. I've got 3 possibilities because Taco, I was doing your read. I feel there's a need to relax. And I feel relaxing is shopping. Please let me know if that resonates. I feel like shoe shopping. That's what I feel like going and doing. It's either shoes or hosiery. I don't know. Yeah. Taco, it's weird stuff that comes up. That's why I said for Nero and Savage to listen in. Because I feel like there's a need to relax. Who's Leo? Come on, out of the 3 of you, one of you is Leo. We've got Nero, we've got Savage, we've got Taco. And I'm getting Leo energy. You're Virgo. Cancer. Okay, Nero. Sag. Okay, I have to keep going. I've got to narrow it down because the 3 of you were chatting at the same time I was getting it. Okay. I feel someone's making a choice to move. And it's not a willing choice. This is pivotal. There's like 3 major arcana in a row. You love you some Virgos. Good on you, Scorpio Darkness. Okay, Scorpio Darkness, you're into dealing with tarot readers all the time. What sign is the Empress and what sign is Judgment? I feel Judgment is something like Pisces, but move in which sense? I feel geographical move. Empress is Taurus. No, it's not that. Then Judgment. Queen Thestral, you're Virgo. No, I didn't get Virgo. Taco Lover's a Virgo though, Queen Thestral. Okay, Tower of Scorpio. You don't know about shopping. You were told multiple. That's where I need to be. Because I feel like something happened because of your tension, Taco Lover. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, hello. All my subs are coming in. I've closed the queue. Your tension. I feel like you may have snapped. You know when your inner tension builds up and you just rah. No, this isn't about patience, Savage. So I'm going with Taco Lover here. Yeah, you're close to snapping. Okay. I get that because I get this as a pivotal. I've got 4. Seriously, I've used this deck 10 times this year. Twice in this stream. This is a well shuffled deck. And I've got 4 major arcana popping up in one line. I get that you're close to snapping. You're fearing that others will only see you snap. They won't see what led to it. And another major arcana. Seriously, this deck was well shuffled. You all saw me fan shuffle while I shuffled? Yeah. Okay. I feel you are dealing with a Leo taco lover, so work out the signs that you are dealing with. I feel like there's a juggling of money. I do feel like there's a move, and I want to say it's a move out of your area. I know that's the worst part about building up that tension, is that the only thing people see is the end result. They don't see all the little things that triggered it. I do feel like there's a juggling of money. There's a saving up energy. And I feel there's a move. And I've picked up a move with you before, I think, Taco Lover. And it's a move of significance. It's a fairly big distance. Okay. I feel that what you're wanting to get started is a venue. You do plan on moving at some point. Okay. I feel what you're desiring to get started is a venue. Like where they do debutante balls, where they do engagement parties, where they do close. Okay. That's the energy I'm getting, is where they do engagement parties, 50ths, you name it. It's a venue vibe I'm picking up. But it's like there's so many choices. Yeah, it's like the bullies finally get to you and you snap. I'm glad you didn't attempt to leave this earth. You think you want to do weddings and venues. There you go. That's what I was picking up, wasn't it, Taco? But the choices and the current economic climate are making you rethink your idea. And I want to say, stick with your idea. Stick with what you know you can do. But there's a twist. I feel there's a twist, Taco Lover. And another major arcana again. This is a pivotal life-changing event. And it's the Wheel of Fortune. But I feel like it's a change in attitude at the same time as things working in your favor. I feel the attitude change will come in first. So start doing the nothing worries me. Yeah, meditate. But do it in a fun way. Because I'm getting conflict between serious you and playful you. It's almost like the two of you inhabit the one body, but they're two very different sides of you. And I'm not saying schizophrenia here. Don't read things into what I'm saying. Yeah, go with your passion. I feel that there was initially someone else doing it with you, but they've since moved out of life, and now you're doing the hard lifting on your own. But I feel like you've got this. Seriously, you've gone from heavy lifting. You've gone from heavy lifting to rocking it on your own. But your current situation is nightmarish. And I feel meditation and some form of philosophical affirmation will help, because I feel it's a set of circumstances that's led you to this down point in life. And there you go, Savage Stick. Yeah. Just keep telling yourself, the worst is over, peace is coming. And I want to say peace and love. This is the Ace of Cups in this deck. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, thank you, Savage Stick. That's an awesome way of putting it. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but I get this. I get more that it's like a roller coaster. To get the thrill of flying, you need to do the slow climb. And the slow climb to me is the heavy lifting. I prefer the roller coaster analogy. And yeah, look, you've got the Ace of Cups, the Lovers. Sorry, you can't see that, it's off camera. Ace of Cups, Lovers. These are for hanging around for so long. And I feel the person that left you in the lurch in the past, last year, was a potential match. And you're finally being able to say goodbye to that. And say goodbye with strength. Yeah. I'm speaking of one person here, Taco Lover. There's one person that walked away, that broke your heart, that left you feeling empty. And I feel that's what's giving you sleepless nights. They boosted you up to a point you felt you could do anything. You will find a way of walking away from that energy with pride. Yeah. You will walk away from it with pride. I know the cards don't show up very well on this camera, but the beauty of this year's tarot deck is that they quite easily do. And I feel that the person who walked away had some sort of, I almost want to say, evil about them. They had a darkness to them that wasn't healthy. Savage Stick, you're looking at this through totally the tarot eyes. I feel it's the person that left in August last year. The person who left in August last year. But at the bottom of the deck is the Nine of Pentacles. And the Nine of Pentacles in this deck, I feel August. Might have been September. But the bottom of this deck is the White Peacock, and it's the Nine of Pentacles in this deck. And to me, a person that wears a white suit and has a white peacock has money. So if it's an investor you're looking for, I feel the investor will turn up. Don't know when. There you go. October, I can live with. If you can, taco lover, you felt alone after that. It's going to turn around, and I feel like there's someone that respects your ideas, respects your flair. In a good way. But pay attention to the current nightmares. Try and get out of that. Because I feel waking up in a sweat after a nightmare. And there's a need to get out of that energy. And get out of that anger too. Because I feel that anger's been building up since that person left. And it does need to come out, but if you can find an appropriate way to let it out. Yeah. But I feel you slept okay prior to that someone who stopped talking in October. Now it's just a case of when I doze off, I doze off. So try and get into a better sleeping pattern. And you will have to address that anger. Oops-a-days. My camera fell. Oop. Up you come. And that was me knocking it off. And guess what? It's going to take forever to get the camera back on. Let's see. High notification. Okay, the falling camera. Oh dear. Okay. Performance mode. No. Okay, I don't know what I've done now. I'm just going to do, let's see, no. Preview in disabled, no. I need to, why isn't it letting me go back? Oh dear is right. Oh dear is right. Okay, lock main camera. I need to go to this one. No. Ah, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You can't even see me. Yeah. Look, the only way is up. The only way is up. Baby, you and me now. The only way is up. Okay. 21 days ago. Okay. Where am I? I'm still streaming, aren't I, guys? You can let me know. No, I don't want Streamlabs Ultra. Go away. Okay. Let's see. News. No, I don't want that. I want to go backwards. I want to go back to streaming, yet it won't let me go out of this. There we go. Transition. Okay. Live. Dual cards for camera. This is the one I want, but I can't get the camera started. Try this one. Oh, I'm going to have to hold the cards up, I think, for the last bit. I had to do that, didn't I? I really had to do that. That was bizarre. Okay, where are you going to go now, Karen? This happens whenever I... Okay, dashboard, Streamlabs. There you go. No, I don't want to unlock the full thing. Okay. Quiet, peoples. Okay. Edit a display. I don't want to edit a display. Home. Let's see if home works. My profile. Okay. Back. I don't want that. I want back to that. And live. Okay, there I am. Hello. Everybody can see me, even though the other camera is not working. I'm going to have to make sure I didn't break it. It's not even connecting. Holy crap. It's not even connecting. But Taco Lover, hopefully that resonated for you in a good way. I'm glad it's your goal. You're not stuck in a pit. You're on your way out, Taco Lover. Just remind yourself of that. Still in falling camera. Okay. Let's see. Falling camera. Nope, falling camera. Okay, here we go. Projector. Yeah, I feel you will get out of the pit. What's it doing to me? It keeps doing this to me for some reason. There we go. Okay, now I might have to... Okay. Why does it do this to me? Which button did I press to get it to go? Wasn't that one? It was this one here. There we go. And not this one, but home. Okay. Overlays. No. Editor. Layout editor. Studio mode. You're on the other camera. I'm not seeing anything. Scenes. No. Editor. Overlays. I don't need the apps. Dashboard. Oh, it's got multi-stream here. I can work out. Okay. Stream. There we go. We don't need multi-stream. I have to upgrade to... Dearie me. It's a big boo-boo. No, I'm not sure. Open performance window. No, I've done that. Click for my notifications. No. I'm stuck in a screen I have no idea about. So, there we go. you guys can see me, and I'm going to have to pretend I know what I'm doing and hold up the cards. So it's just going to have to be that basic. It's just going to have to be that basic. Okay. I don't want this one. I want this one. I want this one. No. Okay, as long as you guys can see me, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to have to try this one. But I'll have to remember to hold up the cards. So, Nero, you are next. I don't know where... Oh, who else was in my stream? Who else? I'm using the Grand Tarot Deluxe Ciro Marcinetti deck. I haven't used it for a while. So, Nero, we will see. Ah, oh, that's it. Sweet Tea Plays was in my stream. And you won't be able to see the whole range of cards, but hopefully you can see what I'm shuffling. And again, once this deck gets softer, it will shuffle better. I just have to remember to hold up the cards. There we go. Brilliant. Because I feel someone's left you out in the cold, Nero. I want to say take this as a blessing, not a curse. Take this as a blessing, not a curse. I'm going to try and do it here so I can remember. Oh, why is it not working? There we go. Take it as a blessing, not a curse. Okay. You can see more positivity. Okay. That will do. You're not sure who the person is. I get frenemy energy. If you can't see who it is, look amongst your friends that have drifted away. And at first we have the Page of Swords. I do believe that's it. There we go. Ah, Temperance. I love this deck. They're vivid. Because I see you appreciating your own light, appreciating your own heart. The High Priestess. Nero, you are beginning to tap into something beautiful within yourself. And it's intuitive. And I do feel like I get a sense of orbs, and I get a sense of paranormal interest. So at this stage, I don't get a sense of spiritual interest, as in mental mediumship. I get more paranormal activity interest. Just let me know if that resonates, because I feel you've been impressed that someone was hurt during paranormal activity. Nobody should be hurt during paranormal activity. Okay. I'm getting constant messages at the moment. Just let me know, Nero, if that resonates. I know that the screen I'm looking at, it does get a bit slower. No, haven't missed anything. Because I've got you defending yourself. Not that resonating with paranormal activity, but the intuition part. Can you understand seeing something dark then? Because this card is defending yourself. And I do know that in my classes I teach protection first above everything else, because the spirit world can be powerful both in what they impress upon us and in what they're able to achieve. I certainly hope somebody told you spirits and spirits don't mix. There's a sense of cheekily drinking while testing your intuition. Something that might hurt, but it can also be something that can be upsetting. I do believe I've mentioned my having a word with my guides and telling them that I don't want to see anything dark. And that happened after I saw the Twin Towers. And I am so glad I told friends that I had seen it, because nobody would have believed me. If I turned around the day after and said I saw that 12 months ago, nobody would have believed me. And I feel that you've seen something dark. And hurt can come in many forms. Just remember that. Hurt can come in many forms. And hopefully you saw the start of this VOD where I spoke about spirituality and the search for income. I feel like you're looking at starting a venture in March. You've given yourself a month to set up. Okay, for more than a year, that was dark. But can you understand giving yourself a month to set up? I feel it is overly ambitious. It's like Caesar. And the reason I get it's like Caesar is this. It might be an adventure that has been slow moving, but I do feel you've given yourself until March to set up. And I feel even that is overly ambitious. Yeah. When I got the overly ambitious, the tower came up. So just make sure that you are ready for what everything holds. An attempt to snowballing something, yes, okay. Just make sure you're ready for what everything holds, because I do see that once you are ready, once you know how to combat that tower, that this is your outcome, which is plentiful. It's work-based. And you may not believe it at the moment, but it involves work. That will become apparent once you start. Because I got that it's sweating. But I don't have to tell you that because you're already tied up in knots. So just remember, you will work. In some aspects, you feel bound to something you've already started. And I get the Eight of Swords with that. Bound to something you've already started. And you feel like the swords are going to impact you if you attempt to break free from what you've already started. And Nero, can you understand Lord of the Rings or that trilogy? I don't know the names of the individual shows, but I get a seeker of truth. And I forget the name of the character that was the seeker of truth. I can show you, these two cards came out at the same time, so I'm going to show you them both. They're both major arcana. So I feel that the truth that you seek will have importance. And I do feel there's a Scottish feeling in terms of the manifestation side of things, the mystical side of things. And the truth has remained hidden for a little while. It's been a while. As long as you've seen the movie, that's all I need to know. I haven't, by the way. But there's wisdom and emotion coming in. This is the King of Cups, which is second last in this read. It can be a truth of your whereabouts. You can hide that for as long as you like. But I do get an opening up both emotionally and in knowledge. So Nero, I'm picking up that your knowledge is also going to open up. Yeah. You guys can't see as much as when I've got two cameras going. So these two cards are the end cards. The first one I showed you. The second one is the immature version. So make sure your knowledge can stand scrutiny. Because I feel like there is someone trying to cut you down. There's a swordfish on the knight. No, there's the King of Cups and then there's the Knight of Cups. When the knight comes after the king, it can mean immature or somebody ready to cut you down. Or a competitor in love. It depends on what is within the reading as to how you would read it. But I'm actually picking up. You almost forgot. Okay, Taco Lover, you're welcome. I knew you would thank me. But yes, Nero, immature. When the Knight of Cups comes after the king, it can mean somebody ready to cut you down, somebody ready to take your place, or your knowledge not being as certain as what it needs to be. So keep it in mind, because I get success with your path of endeavours. It just means that you need to knuckle down, prevent the tower moment from happening. And I started off this stream same way I'm literally going to end it. I started off the stream by saying that we can sometimes let ego take full advantage of us. And when I say full advantage, I mean our ego can sometimes say to us, you've got this, you know this, do it. When in actual fact, if we let our ego down and stopped trying to promote ourselves, we would have a clearer picture of what's ahead. Okay, and for the oracle, I do have law of positivism, sign of the times, or vintage wisdom. Yeah. And look, I've had people come into my stream and try and cut me down. So, yes, you can have a solo endeavor, and then all of a sudden, weird things can happen. Law of positivism. Okay. This is more philosophical, this deck. Oops, the daisies. Oop. I just dropped one. And this is my 2024 Oracle too. So it's Shireen Oberg did this deck. And I just love the light pictures in it. But it was a gift. So not one I selected. But the person giving it was so generous that I felt I had to include it as my oracles. Yeah. You trust yourself with time. Good. You need a dose of positive. I thought I was quite positive because I got with hard work it would succeed. But I feel the hard work bit is a shock to you. And that immature can be a competitor. It can be an immature energy. It can be somebody ready to cut you down. So just be aware of it. It doesn't necessarily mean you're immature. It means somebody else can be immature. Now, I feel that the divine timing is coming to me with positivism. It's like, when do I start? I feel you've got March in mind, but I've got a when do I start? Oh, thank you for that. No, I understand. Nero, no offense taken. And no, I'm not calling anyone out. So I take things in my stride. Nothing's so important to get worked up about. There are stranger things. What's Shakespeare? Is it Shakespeare? There are stranger things in heaven. There are stranger things in heaven than earth or something has dreamed up. I don't know the saying, but I know the saying, but I can't recall it right this second. Isn't that weird? Can't recall it right this second. Okay, here we go. I need to take the next one. There we are. And it says, my mind is clear as a still lake. And it's got the dove of peace flying over. But it's also got what seems to be swans sitting at the bank. And to me, swans are... I remember the Hans Christian Andersen story of The Ugly Duckling, where swan ducklings, or swanlings, whatever you want to call them, when they're born, they're not as graceful as the swan they will become. So I see that with time and growth, it's going to become beautiful. There's a rainbow surrounding this card. So I forgot that I have to show it to the camera. Forgive me. I get peace, tranquility, and refinement with time. So let's see. And what it says at the bottom is, my mind is clear as a still lake. Now you see it better. See, there you go. It correlated with time. But I do see it as changing as well. So there's this still lake, but the slightest breeze can change that. And as the swans grow up, they actually stop the lake from becoming too rugged. And it's card number 12 here. So I'm going into, okay, glasses have to go on. Yes, I'm showing my age. Glasses have to go on. Seriously, some of these books are getting smaller and smaller in print. Like a lake, your mind can be agitated and muddy, or it can be still and clear. Take a break, still your body and mind, and observe your thoughts. When watching your own thoughts, you realize that they are not you. Otherwise, you would be able to observe them. Your true essence exists beyond your thoughts. But they help you to understand this current level of reality. The nature of the mind is to constantly be filled with thoughts, ideas, visions, the past, the future, harmful patterns of doubt, fears and limitations. Right now, your mind might be cluttered and busy with things that don't belong in the present moment. This hijacks you of your potential found in the here and now. The mind can be stilled by being aware of your thoughts, observing them and realizing them. Use the mind to master your thoughts so that your thoughts don't become your master. If you see thoughts as waves, you can imagine those waves calming down, bringing you stillness and peace. And a breathing meditation appropriate is sit with your back straight and focus on your breathing. Can consciously inhale and consciously exhale through the nose. Try to move the breath from your belly, then up through your heart. Use your breath as a focal point, and if this isn't enough, choose to focus on your heart center or your third eye while breathing. Everybody's third eye is different. I went through this last stream, I believe. Practice this exercise daily and discover how you slowly start dissolving the need to constantly think, constantly plan, and constantly control life with your thoughts. Clear quartz for mental clarity, and the white dove is purity and spiritual connection. So thank you to Shireen Oberg for that in-depth analysis of the card. And Nero, hopefully that resonated with you, because I do feel that mind is busy. But I feel like a readiness and an eagerness is there as well. So the time to breathe, the time to still things. There you go. Another one that uses the Hertz for sound. There you go. I do that. I use Hertz for sound. And everybody has a different level that relaxes them. It's various for different human beings. And I love that about humanity. We're all different and beautifully so. So, Nero, hopefully that resonated for you. And yes, the cards, I keep showing the wrong camera. The cards are actually really beautiful. I can't. Yeah, there we go. The cards are actually really, really beautiful. And remember, clear quartz for clarity. And hopefully that resonates. I appreciate you, Nero, so much. It's not funny. And Sweet Tea Plays, if you are there, please let me know. Because I do believe I was going to do a read for you. And if you're a gamer and are into games, please go over and follow Sweet Tea Plays. Sweet Tea Plays has been awesome to me. For a non-gamer to be welcomed into a gaming app, I've been blessed. Oh, thank you, Nero. I needed that virtual hug. Mwah. And if your mate is still there, Mr. Savage Stick, I believe I do have time for one, because I don't know if Sweet Tea Plays is still in stream. We'll see. Okay. General points. I gotta see. No. Home. I do know I'm live. Come on. I do know I'm live. But I did need that virtual hug. I really did. So much appreciated. Okay. It looks like I'm going to be raiding. Oh. Yes, consider the risks. But consider yourself, Nero. I feel there's a need to consider your ethics, if that makes any sense. And I say that in a positive way. You deserve respect. End of story. Because that's how it was meant when I said about yourself. Work out a way to evoke it. Ah, there you go. Some risk is always good, because risk keeps us on our feet. As long as you realise it's going to be there. There's some people that don't even realise risk will be there. And I do believe Princess Boo Boo was going to go online. Oops.